Ah, ah, just 1 second, guys. Okay, hi guys. So my account for Naver is canceled for some reason. So I'm trying to figure out how to block it or how to free myself. Back from dead, guys. I'm a little better. But the biggest problem for being late today was I've been taking night kill and it was just so bad. Like I just couldn't wake up from my sleep. It was kind of scary. I'm barely awake right now. I don't know if you guys can see, but I woke up. I went to bed early, but I'm still. Yesterday, you know, it was really scary. I was on the computer, trying to edit because that doesn't require talking, and I was going to be watching a movie night, but I ended up being like this. So I'm kind of out of myself today. I'll try to focus more better. It's a little hard. It's harder than I planned. So yeah, I'm just so out of it. So yeah. Wake up. How do you wake up from here? Uh up, 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 hopefully coffee will help, but 너무 졸린데? So yesterday I took a 3-hour sleep. Can you believe it? I woke up around 9? Oh no, 8, 8? 와, 좀 미쳤는데? 와, guys, be careful with night kill, guys. It's so scary. 와. Oh. Let me go get some coffee. Antihistamine? Oh, really? Oh. No, I mean, like, my night kill I had last night isn't going away. So, I guess I really might need some caffeine in my body. Wow. It used to have a bit of alcohol. Oh, really? 아, 진짜 night kill is so strong. 어. Anyways, hi guys. Did you guys miss me yesterday? I was 진짜 my brain and my voice just died. It was just really bad. I was shocked. Really, really shocked. Because all I could do last night was be in bed. I'm still coughing. I guess I'm still recovering, but I was coughing a lot. And the worst part was that my brain just shut off because I realized that I just didn't know what to say. Like, even right now, I just don't know what I'm thinking. So I was like, maybe I should take today's day off. But tonight I also have another plan with Hachu and everyone else. I don't know if they scheduled everything. Does people upload their schedule, right? I think Hachu only uploaded her schedule in terms of like, yeah, the SSS party. So I'm planning on going there. Luckily Hachu invited me to, I guess, talk, so I'll be going there. And we'll see. But it's really late for you guys, or I guess it's really early for you guys. So if you guys can't make it, don't hesitate, don't feel pressured. Maybe take another nap. Yeah, maybe I might just do a short stream today. I'm not sure. I only have 4 hours left, shockingly, because I guess I did stream a lot. Okay, I should be careful with my voice. Like, I wasn't talking a lot yesterday, but holy cow. Oh, there's still alcohol. There's alcohol in these? No wonder, man. No wonder I like night kill. No wonder it was my favorite. Hehe. Okay. Today, I think we're gonna try to keep it short. If I'm sick, yeah, my cold sore isn't getting better. Hi, Likachu. Yeah, trying to meet up with a lot of friends before I like die, and I think that's causing my sickness to get worse. Okay, yeah, definitely not helping. I'm gonna go get coffee, or I guess green tea for me, and I'll be back trying to wake up from like my sleep. I really could not wake up, so just give me a second. Sorry, guys.
So apparently, guys, listen to me. So apparently, when you play golf, you have to have your hair up, and then like when you swing, your hair goes fa-cha, and when it goes fa-cha, you know, you have that like ribbon, like the side thing that also goes fa-cha, so it's gonna look so fa-cha like. That's why I bought it, guys. Because I want my hair to go fa-cha. I don't know. The sound effect. Fa-cha. Like.
Do you guys know why I'm doing programming stream? 제가 왜 프로그래밍 방송을 하는지 아세요, 여러분? You guys wanna know why I'm doing programming stream? Because programmers are rich. 알지? 내 맘 알지? You guys all know my reason. Right, 그렇지? I'm a programmer? 내꺼? No!
Okay.
Without further ado, our final dance in this semi-final event, the Jive. Music please.
Oh shoot, look at me. Holy cow. 와, 나 잘 추네.
Let's be in a battle. What do you think they will fight with? 뭘로 싸울 것 같아? 총?
Yeah, so actually 2 days ago I met up with my friend. It was nice meeting up with my colleague, but that made me worse. I got sick like after that. But what was really funny about meeting my friends was that we're very like-minded folks, and one of my friends, so I met up with two, and one of them still working. She actually changed to front-end engineering, so she's so stressed out. Like, she's been working till like 11 p.m. and go to work early. So I'm like, why are you killing yourself? That's what I actually said to her. And then there's like my other friend who's still like trying to find a job after her company kind of got like, what's the word that I'm looking for? The company isn't bankrupt, but they didn't have enough money to pay their employees, so lay off. Trade stocks. Really? I think it's because she's too hardworking. She says she has meetings every day. But like her company, here's the problem with Korea working life. Yeah, so here's a little problem with Korean working lifestyle. They have way too much meeting. And the meeting just lasts way too long. No decision is made. And the only reason why it's not working well is that... Jinri, careful with your voice. The biggest reason why she's having, like, Korean company ends up working, like, so late is because she said she's in her meeting, like... most of her earlier time and helping out with her coworkers, because she also has like interns or like 뭐지? Entry level positions like working with her. So I don't know if I guess she's more like a senior position, so obviously she has to do that. So and I guess the biggest problem in Korea is that people don't give it much opinions. So like if someone notices that's kind of like doesn't make sense, then it's really hard for someone to say, like, you have to be clear with this because it doesn't make sense why we're doing it like that. Like if we were to say that out clearly to them, then they'll be like, why are you talking back to me? And that happened a lot. So it's the biggest issue in Korea is the hierarchy that they have in terms of age and everything. So that's why it's really hard for people to grow personally. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I also didn't want to work in Korea. Cause like it'd be so stressed out, right? Yeah. Did they extend working hours? I didn't see a news about that. Did that happen? And then I guess if they did, that sucks. Oh. What's it gonna do? Yeah, I guess it's like Korean drama. Well, I don't know what Korean drama you watched, but the worst thing I would have to say in terms of working culture is, yeah, like they want you to be like a slave. And I heard that like they also get jealous of certain people, which is another big issue. So if you know what you're doing and you're kind of like well, that's true, but like in smaller companies, they're not. I've never worked in a company where they forced me to like work hard. So so it's always a shocking thing to hear about Korean companies. And I also heard that one of my friends, another friend, got bullied in a big company because because her Korean, she had a very strong American accent for her Korean. So they'd be like right in front of her face, she'd be, oh, I bet she doesn't know what this means. Or you might have to talk like, you might have to use easier words. But like, that's kind of with my Korean too. Like it doesn't sound that bad, but in some type of vocabulary. So it really gets you. That's the biggest issue that Korea is having, I think, personally, and that they really need to stop doing that. So isn't it rude? It's so rude. It's like, why would you be saying that? Honestly, I had such a great team at my last job. Everyone was supportive. Yeah. And I think that's what every team, it really depends on team too, probably in Korea, but there's more factors that makes the team really bad compared to, I feel like, USA. At least in USA, maybe, yeah, they could get jealous of your working life career and everything, but Oh. Yeah, smaller yeah, I think it really depends on the company's culture. And after I talked to my friends about that, I was like, yeah, I kind of don't want to work in Korea. And I hear lots of stories of you guys always saying, Jinri, if you're worried about dinero, money and stuff, just work in Korea. If I were to work in Korea, you guys will never see me. That's basically saying, yeah, let's end my streaming career. So if you guys want that to happen, then yeah, I will work. Well, I guess I'm basically bullying you. So if you don't want that to happen, you guys have to pay me. Which I also feel bad. So yeah, I will work better and harder. I'm bullying you guys into making me pay. Go to work in US, then I have to live with my family. Yeah. 근데 저는 진짜 방송을 오히려 회사를 가면은 방송 텐션은 더 좋아져요. 왜냐면 제가 회사에서 한국이든 미국이든 좀 정상인으로 많이 행동을 해요. 근데 거기서 생기는 스트레스를 방송에서 푸는 거예요. 특히 일어났던 일들을. 그때 그래가지고 제가 봤었을 때 제 시청률이 그때 그나마 조금 잘 나왔던 이유가 근데 이제 체력을 이제 그냥 바닥나게 하는 건데 요즘 좀 운동도 못 해가지고 Yeah, I wanted to be in a project management position, but we'll have to see if that works. I have no confidence. PM is hard. I think they will fire me. They be like, yeah, you suck. Personally, since I have more experience in the IT department, I was actually thinking of being a scrum master, but since they don't hire like newbies, I was a little worried because I don't have that much experience right now. That's why I really wanted to work hard on this job that I'm trying to do. But if there's a job where they don't mind me being in Korea to work, like I wouldn't mind working, but it's okay. I will try to make my own branding and then succeed from there. 솔직히 제가 저만의 브랜딩을 만들어가지고 취직하는 게 훨씬 더 이득이라 가지고 No, I don't want to work there. Really? Oh, really? Should I work at Stream Element? I should ask Jeannie about that. I'm so worried though. They seem to work you hard. I don't like that. Would you mind doing lots of Zoom meetings? I like Zoom meetings. I have a nice camera. I will look fine. Oh, that's true. 실험실이나 연구소 맞아. 저도 사실은 가는 직업들이 그쪽이긴 해요. Yeah, actually, but personally, I would also advise working, like doing startups or trying to do whatever you want, early on, because I feel like if I were to start my streaming career at age 30, I would be super tired. Like, me doing it right now is okay because I got a little bit of like company experience and you know, and then now I kind of want to try whatever I wanted to. But like, if I were to work early on till like my 30s and then like transition to streaming, I would not be able to do it, honestly. Like, I won't feel fresh. I don't know if that's like the right word to use, but I think a lot of people would end up feeling more like, that sounds so weird, just fresh. Jinri, is that all you could think of? But 저는 할 수 있었어요. 저는 방송을 되게 그때 당시에는 회사를 다니면서 이것저것 했었을 때 오히려 방송했을 때 텐션이 더 좋았어. 아, 난 진짜 그때 어떻게 했는지 모르겠어. Like, if you guys remember, those who watched me like early on, like 2 years ago when I first started this new concept of, you know, like jobs and everything, I was fresh, guys. So 엄청 재밌었죠 그때. 그리고 그때는 제 회사에서도 돈을 많이 줬는데 거기서도 많이 준 거예요. 그러니까 돈을 많이, 그러니까 투수들도 어느 정도 주고 저도 회사 일 돈을 주니까 돈에 대한 이거에 대한 그게 없었죠. Like, I didn't have anything to worry about money. But 와, 진짜 그러니까 완전 좋았지. Stale? Yeah, actually, cause as you get older, you don't have that much energy. Yeah, I should be exercising, but talking about exercising, I wanted to register for Pilates, but it was all canceled, so I'll have to find a different exercising. What is plank club? You just do plank? We used to have a daily exercise, but no one uploaded their exercise. I mean, they did for a bit, but then it didn't work. Health is wealth, guys. Work hard, guys. Work hard on keeping your health is the #1 thing you should be doing. Oh, really? That's cute. It'd be weird for us to do that with chat. I was actually thinking about... I don't know. Exercising is like the hardest thing. I guess doing it daily is like the hardest thing, right? For exercising. Oh, 이거 봐. Doesn't this look painful? Oh... Posting selfie every day for workout is weird. Well, like, if you're kind of like, day 306, my bicep is bigger. Well, okay, yeah, that's weird. But just saying, I did exercise, it was painful. That's kind of funny. I don't mind that. Really? Oh, I should try that too. Ten minutes of exercise. I started doing a little bit of home training. Home training is actually a Korean word. I actually started exercising in my house because I have a yoga mat. But like that faded ever since I had holiday like meetups, meeting with friends, which it wasn't that much, honestly. Like, I didn't meet that much of my friends, but like so dead. Boss running Lost Ark Raid? That's not an exercise, that's moving my fingers. You know how much finger work I need for that, Josh? Guys, today, what? I was going to... Let's work on the new project that we have. But before that, I wanted to investigate code. But before that, I have to wake up from my night kill, because I can't speak English right now. 진짜, should I just do sleeping stream, guys? No, honestly, I would just enjoy sleeping now, right now. 왜 이렇게 잠을 못 잤지? I took like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. 10 hours of sleep last night. Penny, what? I went to sleep at 1. I woke up today at 8:30. 와, 진짜. I was so mad because normally I wake Mia up for him to go to work. He didn't wake me up. I was like, what the fudge, man? Wake me up, man. I'll try to wake up, guys. But I woke up at 8:30, so that's what, 7 hours? 7 hours plus 3 hours, so 10 hours. That did not work because I wanted to take a shower since I felt like I was intoxicated. You know that feeling where you drank way too much alcohol but you still had to wake up in the morning? You had that like lightheaded feeling? That was me through night kill. And it's the night kill I took like 2 days ago. Or like, yeah, the day before yesterday. So it was really strong. It was way too strong. It was way stronger than I expected. So yeah. I have no clue. Did I measure it correctly? Oh, it's not through a cup. It was through the pills. I take the pill ones. I just took one of like two, like this one set of pills. And that killed me. I am dying, guys. Yeah, that's the thing. I should be fine, but I wasn't fine. That's ironic. I was just dead from everything, so... Guys, be careful when you guys take pills. 나 진짜 죽다 살아났어요. No, I used to take it when I was sick in US, but I was just so dead. Did you take one day ones this morning? I didn't take one this morning. Like, the reason why I didn't take mine was because... Yeah, I should take one next time. But I didn't take one because I thought that, like... It wouldn't kill me up like this. Like, when I took Nyquil when I was young... Oh, hi, brother. Well, okay. By the way, this was bought by my brother. So if I had to blame someone, it'd be my brother. It's your fault. 아니 근데 it made me drowsy, but what was ironic was it didn't make me drowsy till like when I slept and I woke up the next morning and I still felt drowsier. I sound better, thanks. I didn't talk yesterday. I couldn't stream. I didn't stream. I heard my brother's sick, guys. You like his nickname? He's a big Choa fan, guys. Yeah, I was really drowsy when I woke up the next day. So I was editing and then I realized I was sleeping while I was editing. So I was like, I'm gonna take a 30-minute nap. And that became a failure. It ended up being like a 3-hour nap. So, do you have runny nose, sneezing, or does congestion bother you more? Congestion definitely bothers me more. I just cannot like... Yeah, I can't function. And I snore a lot because of like my dry nose, if that makes sense. So it's awful. Like, me and sickness does not go well together. And I thought I was actually faking my sickness. But the day kill ones, yeah. But I feel better when I take night kill. Like, I like having my sleeping pills because I don't want to wake up when I'm sick. I don't know if I have sleep apnea. Do I have sleep apnea, my brother? I have to ask my brother. He knows better than me. He's my doctor. He's the home doctor. Should I do sleep only stream? I mean, it will be nothing. I will not show you guys anything if I do sleep only stream. How's my Christmas? I didn't do that much for my Christmas. I went out, and I saw lots of human beings. It was not fun. Seeing people is never fun. So, I did not like that. No! Hey. That feels like faking my stream, guys, if I leave my YouTube videos by the way, my YouTube videos, I don't know if because of Twitch, since I don't keep everything, like my Twitch videos and stuff, I realized that my YouTube video viewership increased, guys, so that's great. I love how you guys have different opinion. One says to unmute and the other says to mute. So that was kind of funny. Oh, I've heard of Teraflu. Why did I hear of Teraflu before? What's Teraflu? Teraflu가 뭐지? 약이에요? 약만 있는 거예요? 감기약이에요? Antiviral flu? 치료제예요? 다들 약사네? Why do you guys know so much about medicine? 왜 난 몰랐지? I blame it on my brother for not teaching me. 약사면은 그런 거 좀 동생한테 알려주고 그래야지. You just research a lot? I wanna... Yeah, guys, so I was talking to my old editor, because I got in touch. She visited my stream, so I just like to thank people for like coming by and stopping by. Coming by. 진짜 나 영어 어떡하냐. Stopping by my stream and stuff, but I was talking to... Are you guys talking about Tamiflu? Uh-oh. Are you guys talking about wrong stuff? Guys, 우리 오빠 약사예요. Be sure to know your meds, right? Chat is full of what are witch doctor? You've been in Korea for too long and forgot what it's like to hesitate to go see a doctor until you hit your... Yeah, I'm a pharmacist now. 그래서 우리 도대체 무슨 얘기하는 거야? Which flu are you guys talking about? Guys, can I tell you guys a funny story with my friend? So, my friend, she applied to this company, and she went through a headhunter, and her results were getting good. I think she made it to like her second round, and she was doing an interview during her second round, right? And the result of getting her hired was that she ended up not getting hired. They ended up saying, "Oh, like you're not the candidate that we're looking for," right? So it was pretty sad. And apparently, if you try to find the job through Headhunter, they kind of tell you what you should work on and everything, which is great. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I should try to find a job through Headhunters, right? And the Headhunter told her that she didn't get the job because she had because she had a goal. I forgot what the Korean word was, but when I asked what the word meant, they said it was goal. So they were like, yeah, because she had like, her goal was very clear. Like, she had a very clear goal of what she wanted to do. So because of that, she was kind of confused, right? And she's like, wait, what do you mean? And the headhunter said that, yeah, it was too obvious that she wouldn't last at the company. So they were trying to find a candidate who would be basically like spending their whole life in the company instead of trying to like go on with her life or go find a job. Like, they were sure, they thought that she would be someone who, if there was a better offer, she would end up transferring or moving to that new job. So sounds like Hachu's description of her ideal. Yeah, which was so dumb. So she didn't get hired to that job, and it made her actually feel very very depressed. That's what I told her. I was like, that's good that you didn't work at this company, because you kind of can tell what the company environment is gonna be like. But it was just so stupid. And I don't know, I feel like I don't want to go back to picking Korean's company versus US company, but you know, like, I've worked in both Korean and US. Yeah, I haven't gone to like Samsung or like the big companies, but like, you could kind of tell that like everyone's here is very eager to, they're kind of scary right now. Yeah, I don't want to work in a Korean company. It's sad. And they're always very competitive, and competitive in a positive way is good. But like, competitive in a negative way, as in, you know, talking down or talking behind their backs, those type of actions should not be allowed. Yeah, but I think it was more like, you know, I think it was more like, I think she just had a passion of what she wanted to do in the future, but they just didn't like that, and it'd be awful. It seems like there's a lot of people who do say you're overqualified, but I just feel like overqualification isn't the real reason. Yeah. Told me they thought my application was a joke, saying I was too overqualified. What makes you overqualified, Phoenix? Trying to get you fired competition? Oh yeah. I wish I didn't have goals. I would just be chilling, working as a custodian in the public school, eventually making the same as teachers. Oh, are you a teacher, Joe? Happens all over. Yeah. So what makes you overqualified though? Oh really? But here's the thing about people thinking that you wouldn't want to. Well, okay, first of all, I don't think, like, knowing my friend, I don't think she would have been like, yeah, my goal is to like make a lot of money and like progress, go on with the future. I think it's because she had the attitude of, you know, I'm here to work hard, but like I'm also here to give opinions if something's wrong. So. You work in HR for Board of Education in my town? Oh, that's good. 10 YOE for an entry-level position. Software engineer experience for a data type of position kind of deal. So you want to work in Korea? Yeah, they wanted a yes person. But that's normally what Korean are trying to look for too. I mean, I feel like 모르겠다. 사실은 개발자 분위기 다른데 제 친구 보니까요 거의 맨날 야간한 것 같아요. 근데 몰라, 걔만 이상한 것 같아. 난 내 생각에 내 친구 좀 일 너무 열심히 하는 것 같아요. 군대 가야 된다고요? 그냥 트랜스퍼 하면 안 되나? Applied at Subways? Applied at Subway. I listed the only job experience. He brought it up and said it made me overqualified? Wait, what? Working at Subway makes you overqualified? 나 왜 이해 못했지? 나도 일할까 하다가도 일하기 싫고. Oh, the IT. Oh, sorry. I feel the way you talk about working in Korea is good. How does it feel like working in Brazil? I've never met someone working in Brazil. I heard working in Europe is chill, like especially France. You get like a month off. Is that correct? So I can just travel the months of PTO? PTO가 뭐야? What's that? Yeah! Why spend so much money and effort working in other countries? Let's go to Europe, guys. Europe must be the one that we should go for. A lot harder to be fired, but better benefits. But you don't make as much money. In US? The Subway I applied to said my computer... Really? Why does your internship make you overqualified? I'm very curious of what made you overqualified because of the internship. Was it like at Apple? Oh, sorry. Was it at Fang? Let's make it like not obvious. We don't want him to get like fired for explaining about his working life on stream. Wait, am I not reading this? No, he said the place that he worked, 나 왜 이해를 못했지? Oh shoot, you got TLD long. Guys, what did he say? Jinri only concerned with time off? What? Paid time off? Ah, really? No, 뭐야, 나 왜 이해 못했니? Canada? Canada's boring. Canada's boring. What are we coding? We're actually we're gonna make an MVP for a project I'm gonna start, so. We'll see how that works. Wait, when you say Subway, was it just like part-time job at a Subway? Not like Subway IT department? If you work with computers, why would you want to come here make sandwiches? I mean, it's part-time job, no? Ah, okay, now I understood. Actually, that's kind of funny because I got hired at a children's museum, but I was way overqualified for that too. It was pretty funny. Wanted to eat fresh? There's so many Koreans here. The majority of my friends are Koreans. Are you Korean? Oh no, you're from Brazil? No wonder you typed in kukukuku. I usually submit a very basic resume. Ah, really? I just submit the resume that I made for my other companies. Okay, 귀찮아. I still remember the interview question at like the children's museum. I don't think they even checked your spec, but it was like, what was their question? They asked me what I wanted, like if you could be any like character, what would you want to be? I was like, what is this type of question? But I think they just needed to hire someone. I never liked that job. But that's lame. Like, just because you worked at an IT company doesn't... That's lame. That's really lame, though. 한국어 공부하고 있어요, really? They must have figured somebody that did that would leave as soon as they could. I would do that too. 콩글리시가 너무 자연스러워진... 진나? 뭔 소리야? They think you'll jump as soon as you find. Ah, really? Yo, 그러게. Maybe you didn't explain well. Maybe they thought that you were just like there to... 그러게, 왜 그랬을까? That's actually really funny. Was it in like the big city? Well, what were they looking for? I guess it's kind of lazy to find better jobs. Yeah. I don't know. Working is interesting. Like, working is fine, but at the same time, a little bit annoying. So, what am I coding today? Hello. We're going to be... Yeah, sorry guys. I'm in like... I'm in the software and gaming, so we're going to be actually planning on building a new app, my new wine app, just for practice and fun and to put something on my resume. Resume should be only one page. I think you might be getting mixed up with your CSV. CSV can be multiple pages, but resume should be one page. Surprise. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. How did I know that? CVS, CSV, CV. 난 2% 부족한 것 같아. I'm 2% off. Why did I think of CVS too? CSV. I was thinking of CVS and then I got mixed up with CV. Hello. Really? Walgreens? .cvs CSV file. Oh, that's where I got confused. I had guys, don't make me talk, guys. I'm sick. Don't forget. CSV 찾다가 이게 너무 많은 정보를 알고 있으면 이게 문제입니다. I thought CSV. I hate the fact that I laughed at that joke. 진짜 자존심 상한다. That's embarrassing that I laughed at that joke, guys. 야래. I'm thinking, guys, before we go on with the coding stuff, I wanted to go through learning about web pages and how it's made. I normally do that as a starter to warm my brain up, and then I was going to go on with my project. But I'm enjoying this talk, guys. But yeah, always make sure to have your resume one page. They actually tell you if it's more than one page, you should take off Like you should delete those that's not related to your working life. So not sad. Oh really? So what do people say? So who here agrees that resume? Oh, let's do a poll on this, guys. Resume should be more than 1 page. Yes. No. No additional vote. Let's see the goal. Is it depending on job? I thought it just any job. Any job period, no? There's a poll running, guys, if you guys want to fill in the poll. Higher level can have more than 1 page? Really? Well, why is it so even? Wow, why is it so even? 뭐야, 너네? Oh, you guys don't see the poll? There's a poll running. Used to be 1 page when people would screen it. But do they want to read something that's more than 1 page? Like, guys, do you guys think resume is important too? 뭔가, like, I see my friend's resume and it's so... From an HR perspective, that's what I thought too. I used to make mine back and forth. Yeah, I honestly think what's most important is interviews. Oh, so it really depends on the job field, as you guys are saying. Yeah, you do need pictures of yourself in the Korean one. Let's see the result, guys. Oh, so it's pretty even. I've never heard of places where you would need more than 1 page for resume. Learn something new today, guys. So I guess for like C-level / manager position, you would need to do it more than 1 page. Oh, really? Depends on the job. So which job really needs... Yeah, like, that's true. Okay, which job needs more than 1 page? Okay, which job... So public service needs more than 1 page. Research position needs more than 1 page. One page, but with a QR code at the bottom for that's actually a good way. Yeah, why? I mean, then they will be too reliant on LinkedIn. I don't want LinkedIn to grow. I honestly find LinkedIn kind of estupido. There's too much bragging. Too much bragging on there. Like, swear to God, one of my friends that I know from like my old work brags too much on there. They're like, I'm working at ABC company, and like take out the post. Like, why are you making it as like Instagram, but like company wise? That's lame. No one wants to see how your life is. But I see so many bragging posts that I just don't do LinkedIn. So. Yeah, I honestly agree. LinkedIn, like, if LinkedIn did not have that post function and just had your resume period, like, that's a good way to go about. But they have way too much of, today I worked at a ABC company, or in this. Oh, you know what the worst thing I remember from LinkedIn? Wow, 진짜, I had to write one too. I don't expose too much about myself. I like, some of you guys know me already, but the old company, I did an internship and a co-op there, so I continued on with my internship. I got accepted as a intern there, but I ended up continuing my internship to become a part-time co-op, so I got to work there longer. But when my internship ended, I had like buddies, my intern buddies, right? They all wrote like this gigantic like this long ass, sorry for swearing, but like long ass like paragraph post about, I really appreciate. I thought it was like, 뭐지? Those nominee 그 뭐냐? What are that like movie theater 그 award ceremony? I thought it was an award ceremony, guys. Like, I want to thank. I had a great time working at this company. Yeah, I thought it was Oscar. I had a great time working at this company, and I got to know ABC so much, and I also learned about like blah blah blah. So I want to thank my team and my manager, ABC, and the blah blah blah. Shut the F up, man. So I had to write one too. I also want to thank my parents for allowing me to. So let me show you if I have mine. And also everyone like posted. Yeah, I have mine. I wrote about my ex company. So if you follow some of you guys are actually my buddies on Thingamabob, but yeah, even there's my thing. Like, it's yeah. Oh, one of my 대박. 잠깐만. Where do I find my post on here? Oh, I have 417 followers here. Wait, I have too many likes. Oh, where's the post that I wrote? 이러고 있잖아. I'm happy to share that I graduated this month from blah 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 engineering at a blah 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 company with my BS in mechanical engineering. 이거 너무 많아. Let me show you. Oh, I wrote one actually about the National Boss Day. As a content creator, I want to thank all my viewers, aka intern, for all the support and love. It was a long journey, but we made it through. I look forward to leading everyone in the future. I wrote something like that. 찾으셨어요? 내 거 찾았어요? 뭐야? Someone actually, who are you? 누구지? Oh, there, I got some recruiter DM'd me. Nice. He DM'd me about 뭐 하는 사람이지? Oh, job. 오. 오, 게임 계획 PM도 있어. 재밌겠는데? Recruiters always DMing? Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh wow, really? I'm sorry, I'm trying to find my post, guys. Give me a second. 아 진짜 미친 짓이었지. I mean, it's a great way to find a job. I found that like 뭐 이런 것도 있잖아. Super excited to be the guest at a panel for Busan International Film Festival. Thank you, Film Place, for inviting me. Let's see. 어딨냐? 아, I liked way too many things. I'm not really a good social, like social media worker. Swear to God, I really don't want to work. Who are you? 나 세상에 모르는 사람들도 있네 여기. I really want to find my post. Sorry guys. 아 여기 내 친구 또 있다. Let me show you what he wrote. With my manufacturing co-op and supply chain internship, blah blah blah. Recently ending, I've had some time to sit and reflect. With this being my first professional experience, I initially came in not knowing what to expect from it. But it was an amazing experience, and I was able to learn supply chain, lean concept, their practical application to improvement, effective communication, effective use of ton of shop tools, and very special thanks to blah 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 on the program and extending my time for a semester, and all these co-workers, all my teammates, for making work such a large project fun and exciting despite stress and long days at times. He's the one who like always played around and got wasted in the morning, so it didn't work. And Bob to take time and mentor me and help navigate my potential future, and the entire team for all the advice and knowledge. It's like, dude, he writes this, and it's like, holy cow! I remember him like, so. Wait, I really want to find mine. Mine should be coming up soon. There's my other friend. Hey, everyone started writing this, guys, right? Everyone started, like, my other friend wrote, like, recently finished my co-op, and she's like a yes man. She 진짜 everything, if I even asked her to do some of my projects, she would do it. 진짜 미쳤어 얘는. Excited to return to blah 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 next year. Thanks to blah blah and for making these in-person opportunities possible during COVID-19. 개웃기다. 아 여기 있네. I even posted a picture, but I can't. Let me like hide. 기다려봐, because it shows which company I work for. 개웃기다. 여기서 let me do desktop sharing. let's hide it. 난 이런 사진까지 올렸어. 여기 해야 되겠다. 이거 봐. I even posted this picture. 딱 올리고 이제. I wrote, it was an honor to work with as both blah 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 for 6 months. It was definitely a positive experience for someone who had never worked in a manufacturing company. 와 미친 거 아니야? And then I learned how to be humble but yet achieve so much knowledge, especially how uncomfortable these steel toe shoes are. Really want to shout out the blah blah friends, AB and the for teaching me so much about and also for giving me such a great opportunity to extend my internship to work at blah. It was fun working with the I'll definitely feel proud to be a I will definitely feel proud to see a next time I go to the hospital. So after that, I stopped doing this. 나 못하겠어. 나 못해. I can never do that again. 와, 진짜 막. Steel toe shoes aren't that bad. Are you joking me? It was so heavy. Oh really? I should do that next time. Write me a nice blah 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 blah. Podcast when? Podcast involve how to hate your working life. How to hate your life at work. I swear to God, I would be such a good podcast for hating working. What is that? Anyways. Work sucks, guys. Safety shoes look like sneakers? Oh yeah. Did you know there's a safety shoes for women? I was like... And they have heels. So, 진짜, I really do not miss that era of working. That's the least I want to do, guys. Yeah, they have... Well, it's not like... Don't think of it... When I say heels, don't think of it as actual heels. But it's like... What are these? It's like boots. You know those girl boots with like 5cm heels? So, okay. Like, I wrote that whole ass... about my working company, but like... I mean, I actually really want to thank my old... 근데 진짜 I do want to appreciate my my manager, my last manager. Because he was really good. I think should we do a podcast today? I have to program. 진짜. Today, let's talk about... I will just add just 1 hour of podcast time. I wanted to do software. Program an automatic podcast generator? Is that even possible? Wait, let me just do... What makes a good manager? That's today's podcast. Real short. We're just gonna talk about 1 hour. Just make it 1 hour, guys. After 1 hour, we'll really need to work on it. But by the way, I forgot what time I have to meet up today with Achu and everyone. Let me check that time. 기다려봐. Where is that Dan talk? Wow, so many people couldn't make it today. 잠깐만. Wait, what are we meeting? What time are we meeting today? 몇 시지? Oh, it's at 8. Oh, I guess we can go early. They have models to output text and models to synthesize human voices? Oh, really? That's so cool. Okay. Put us timestamp. Maybe I want to put this on YouTube. Hi, guys. They had a party last night? Oh, really? They did? Did she stream it? How many parties is Hachu running? Hachu has always so many parties, guys. Timestamp. What makes a good manager? We're gonna talk about managers today. Today's topic is manager. I should look nicely, but... Okay, guys, so hi everyone. Today, the first episode of Jinri's Random Podcast. I don't know why we're starting this, but we had a couple of people say, hey, why don't you try podcasts? Because I like talking. So we're gonna start something. Why not? And I guess supposed to start my stock daily knowledge content, but I ended up talking about my old working careers. So yeah, so the reason why I brought this topic of what makes a good manager is actually, guys, 2 days ago I met up with my friends, and my friends are very hardworking. Like, they're kind of scary. They actually motivate me to work hard. So if you guys always wonder, Jinri, why are you working hard? Blame it on them. Like, it's, you know what's ironic about that friend group is that they always think I'm hardworking, so they get motivated. So we motivate each other in a positive way. I don't know if it's positive. Like, working hard is like the worst thing. What you want to do in the end is work less, play more, and enjoy your time. Yeah, so my friend usually works from 8 to 11 p.m. She's a front-end engineer. Want to thank out my friends out there. So what's really funny is that she's crazy. She's doing front. I have no clue why she's doing that. Like, always, I'm always questioning. I'm like, Annie, don't you think? She's not my Annie. She's technically my Annie. She's 1 year older than me. But I always say, I think you're working a little too much. Well, that's her side of the story, not like. But she's really a workaholic. Like, we were all college friends, and we used to, you know, like, work and hang out, like, and complain about work. It's pretty amazing. We also got to talk about, like, like how back then I was hardworking in a way where my working style is, hey, if I want to work, if I want to play games, I would either cut my sleep, wake up early to play like 2 hours of game before going to school. So like, she thought that was crazy, but like that's why she always thought I was good at time management. I think I might be, but sometimes like I've been slacking off a little lately. And then she's one of those type where she's very studious and she works hard. So she always has work. So it's always hard to get in touch with her. And the other girl is like, she's very good at trying to get work finished, or actually starting a new like job / career. So everyone has their own trait, right? But what we wanted to talk about is my friend's been working at this company for like 6 months, and she actually has entry-level position engineers working with her. So, but she's one of those type who's not good with people managing. And she was like, I really wish I didn't have them. I really wish I could stay as entry level forever. And I honestly, you know, me growing old now, I also wish the same. Like, managing people isn't hard, but like once you're at her level, you end up having to go to meetings and everything. And so she has meetings all day, and then she also has to answer questions. But if she's not sure, she's like, what the heck? So I got to share my experience of like having a good manager, right? And one of my most memorable manager was, wow, 진짜, it's shocking. If you guys hear this, you guys would be amazed. But let's say I realized there's an issue with some ABC in my company. Like, what would your normal manager say? Like, you realize an issue and you have to probably talk with your manager, right? What would you guys say that? What would you like tell your manager? Question to chat. I used to, you know, normally you would get like, okay. Well, I guess you could get two different responses. One of them would be, do ABC. And sometimes you'd be like, oh, when they say do ABC, but I feel like it should be XYZ. But since they say ABC, I feel like I have to do ABC. Unless you have my personality where I always talk back. If I think it's wrong, normally I should always say, okay. But my personality, it's more like, wait, why are we not doing XYZ? I don't understand how ABC is helpful. What worst way? Don't ever follow me. That's not how you talk to people. But yeah, normally you get like, do ABCs, or yeah, why don't you try figuring it out on yourself? I think that's the two biggest responses you could get from that, right? Yeah, don't talk like me. No. I have a personality for startups. No. Don't follow me, guys. I'm not a good thing. Yeah, don't be like me. This is not how you want to talk. Because managers probably have more experience than me. So what my manager ended up saying to me, I still remember, I was just amazed, is that, you know, I worked at a engineering field right before I became a streamer, and I still remember, I don't know much about engineering. I don't want to know much about engineering, especially like manufacturing, and I don't go well because I love wearing dresses and they would not make me wear dresses. That was the most saddest thing. I wore a skirt and I got called out that I can't be on the floor. They're like, oh, that's gonna be caught. Yeah, safety reasons, make sure. It makes sense, so it was my fault, but I was just really sad because I can't wear skirts. I like skirts. So that's why I can't be a manufacturing engineer. But one day I realized the problem with my operator, that, you know, they said they were this ABC problem. And I was like, hey, manager, operator said there's ABC problem. What should we do? Cause I don't want to figure it out, right? It's like, just tell me the answer. But all of a sudden he goes, you know, let's say if it's like lights, he's like, oh, do you know how this product works? No, I don't give a crap about my product, right? Like, who gives a crap about your company product? All I care about is give me money, period. But he was one day, he was like, do you know how this product works? I was like, no. And then he started like going through like on the whiteboard, like, so this product like mechanically works like, you know, like this, and then there's something shining and ABC and XYZ, blah blah blah. I was like, oh, okay, I learned something. I actually don't remember it now, but like at the time I was like, oh, this is fascinating, this is really nice. So, you know, it was really cool. And then he's like, well then, because of this process, how does it connect to the problem that you're having? You know, he kept asking me question. So I was like, actually then I would think of it like this or that. And then he was like, okay, so then what would you want to do? What would be your first step? You know, he kept asking me questions to get my brain working. And at the time, I was so pissed off. I was like, what the fudge, man? Just tell me the answer. Right? Like, why would you want me to think? I can just work like a robot and not think. But why are you making me think? No, as I grew older, I'm not that old, but that was like 2-3 years ago. But ever since I've done my streaming career, I just can't like stop thinking about that moment, because, you know, I always talk to my stream about all these different working careers, working environment, because, you know, everyone who's watching me probably has a job, right? And I was just amazed. I was just really amazed that he was actually trying to get this intern to think and to figure out your own problem solving, which isn't typical. I mean, like, there's probably people who do that, but do a lot of people do that? No, they just normally tell you the answer. So what makes a good manager is the fact that, like, they try to make your interns grow, is, I think, the most important thing. I mean, I'm already telling you guys the answer, but I could be sitting here being like, okay, guys, think what makes a good manager, and you guys would be trolling, be like, the one who pays more or the one who doesn't mind if you watch e-girls on Twitch while at work. Yeah, maybe that might be the good manager for you guys, but personally, from my own experience, it's those who really help you grow, and that's like the hardest manager to find. Because, like, I told this story to my friend and she's like, I can't stand sitting there like asking questions multiple times to figure out what a good manager is, or like trying to make these young kids grow. It does not work like that. I would just want to tell them it's XYZ, look it up, and be done. So it's really hard trait to have, but the fact that like he was trying to help me grow in that way, in that sort, was amazing. So if I were to thank like someone in my future career, if I ever grow big, it would be him. But I haven't been doing a good job of doing that with my interns because all I've been doing is like, can you help me do XYZ? So I've been not doing a good job of thinking, but as I was doing my programming stream and I'm talking to a lot of you guys, and a lot of you guys come to my stream and they help me out with a lot of projects that I run since I'm not a good programmer, as you guys know. What amazes me still is those type of people who actually go, hey Jinri, I realize that you're trying to do XYZ. Well, why don't you try like A method, B method, instead of those who just comes to my stream and they're like, haha, you're doing it wrong, or haha, look at this for your help, blah blah blah. Just cannot stand those people. But like it really does help out if you and if you like look into trying to help everyone grow. So managers can be different from a mentor. They can be same, sometimes not. Oh yeah, so I guess he would be a good mentor, but I've always seen people make fun of me, especially it really happens during programming stream where I'm about to do one. But really interesting to see those type of reactions, because yeah, of course it's the internet. You're basically here to make fun of the streamer. That's I guess the goal. That's I guess the common background that everyone has is our goal is to make fun of interns. I'm here to, talk crap about blah and everything, right? But there are those nice people, and those who help me out like that, I think those people end up being like are good at work. So thanks. There are leaders and there are bosses. Leaders build up, bosses control and put down. Oh, that's strong. That's true. Yeah. So if you ever need to do a good PM job, if you ever need to do any like management jobs, really think to yourself, like, yeah, you want to get this project done, but if there's any interns, if there's people you're like that's looking up to you, like try to leave a good impression. It's not a bad thing. So that's what I always try to do is if anyone's like, coming in, they're like, I really like the fact that you're doing this. It's like, yeah, it's because I want people to be educated. And I'm not educated. I always like miss a thing. I'm always 2% behind. Like, I was really cool about being, hey, even maybe a CV can be longer, but instead of CV, I ended up saying CSP or, CVS. So but, that's leader and I guess, yeah, manager. Finding a good manager is always what young kids are looking for. So I think a good manager would be able to recognize employees with growth mindset versus those that just want to be left alone. Not every employee wants to grow. Oh, that's true, Benny. But yeah, so that's a great point of view. That is true. But here's the thing. I honestly think that everyone who's working, I think everyone has the potential to grow. And everyone should grow. And if you don't want to grow, personally, I find it very depressing because once you're done with, you grow up trying to learn, trying to educate yourself. Because, like starting from elementary, even when you're young, they don't just let you go. Like you just can't find yourself being like, I'm one of those personality who don't want to grow, like, and I just feel like no matter what, you should still try to grow. And if your job doesn't fit you well, you should try to find something that, works well with you. And then of course you could just end up being like, yeah, like I'm just here for the money, which is fine. I used to be like that. Like I went through so many companies, guys. Like if you check my resume, I worked as an intern a lot. And there were definitely companies that I hated. Like I would never ever work here again. Like if they asked me to come back, I'd be like, no, you and I don't fit well. And it's not just the environment. Of course there were the environments, but also there were like the job itself was just so boring. Like I was like, if I were to do this every day, I would basically like, like not do anything. So but I think everyone should try to grow in some ways. Hopefully, cross my fingers. one of the first things I learned when teaching was that not everyone wants to grow. Some just wants to get grades and get out. It was a mistake to think every student has a growth mindset. Oh, that is true, Benny. That is really, really true. Yeah, so I guess what to do about those people. So maybe I guess then with that in mind, I guess the way to be a good or a good manager or a good leader is to figure out what the person wants. If they don't want to grow, just tell them the answer and period, and just make sure that they are fully capable of doing it. Versus yeah, but I hope everyone can try to grow in some ways. But I definitely know of those people who just wants to, you know, like party every day and not care about company. All they're waiting for is money. So it's really sad. Yeah, I guess that's a great, I've never put it that way, because I like working. I'm a pervert. I like torturing myself by working hard and like getting stressed out with work. I'm happy with that stress. Isn't that crazy? Like, if you see me at work, you'd be like, this girl is crazy AF. Like, she likes working. I even sometimes, if I finish all my work for company, I sometimes did like stream work of like making PowerPoints and stuff back then. Like, I was like, I love working. I just give me more work to do. And I would be finding my own work if I don't have anything. So, and what's really important is that I just saw one chat saying, wait, I just wanted to scroll up because I realized that, oh yeah, Riceblock has rated me with 10 viewers is more important. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Logo doesn't have a raid message, said G. But hello, Logo. But what's really sad, guys, is the fact that you can't choose who manages us. I think that is like pinpoint too. That's also very important, guys. And maybe that's the biggest reason I don't want to go back working, because like, if I can't work for whoever I want to work for, then my motivation just goes down. So they should actually figure out a new way to do that. But in the end, companies are company. They don't care more about people. They care about the company and how to succeed as a business. And honestly, as like quote unquote owning Jinri Co., I completely understand that as well. I am here to work for my customer, who are you guys / my products, not my employees, which is still you guys. But like, I wouldn't treat you, you know, like specially because you worked on ABC. Like, no, sorry, that does not work here. If what you worked on helped me boost my stream, then yeah, I would give you appreciation. Isn't that scary? That is actually scary. And I'm shocked that I have this mindset. I was one of you guys. I was working and I hated my boss. I hated the fact that like the boss would be, you know, always here for the company. I also hated HR. They only cared about their company, not their worker, not their people. But you know, you gotta be in both positions. As a boss, now I know all I care about is those things. So, you know, it's really hard. I think any job is hard. So life is hard. But yeah. What is the company hierarchy? So like, I just joke around, but you know what? I always say stream is like a startup. I have to make my own branding. I have to figure out what my customer wants. I have to figure out what products I can give out to my customer that's also enjoyable. And it's been a lot of searching and looking for, but I was able to come this far, I think, because of a lot of my viewers, which was always helpful. And even like meeting up with streamers, guess what? That's also part of, you know, company. I'm here to meet up with big companies, aka the big streamers who have like thousands of viewers who's watching. I have to, you know, look nice to them. If they want help, then I probably have to go. It's just exactly like how company works, and it's kind of scary. It's pretty scary, guys. So if you ever wanted to try being if you ever wanted to start being like an entrepreneur, definitely start out streaming. It really helps you boost up your like mindset, and honestly, I think streaming really helped me become like a like human being. It does help me a lot, so that's what I do want to say. And then going back to managing, I hope this kind of like reflects everyone who has people working for you. I do want to kind of mix in with the point of Benny's word of saying, hey, like if you see someone who can potentially grow, and maybe that's what my manager saw in me, is that, hey, this girl kind of has the potential to grow, right? So like if you see those person, definitely help them boost up. Like don't try to hold them down. And I've had people who are trying to hold me down, and it's awful. It really is awful. Like I would be swearing about that company if it weren't for my last view. Like, like if they were like trying to hold me down and say, like, I don't want you to grow. I want you to like just listen to me, period. Like I don't want you to do anything other than listening to what I say. So if you guys are, in that position, definitely try to see who has the potential. And those who has the potential are probably those who ask a lot of questions, who's really into working, who also like tries to get their work done, or but if they don't want to improve, if they don't want to grow from the company, they're probably those who just do bare minimum, or probably they're on their phone half the meeting. They don't really care about what's going on with the company. So definitely try to check those people out as a manager. And then the biggest thing is for those who are trying to look for good managers. Yeah, it's hard. Like that's probably why I haven't gotten hired for the last 3 years, because I just cannot find the team that I want to work for. Like it's probably bad on my side that I'm trying to be very picky about it, but if they're trying to put me down of working, I don't want to work there. And for a company to know that I've been doing that, or like to know in my resume that I've been working for a company for like 6 months and then I quit, that's also not a good thing. So it's really hard, and I feel you guys. For those who are trying to find a job right now, there's nothing you can do about it other than like investigate of like, do you like hardworking people? So that's probably where the interview comes to play. But really try not to fake it. If you are a person who doesn't want to grow, like don't fake it too much. So it's not bad. It's a two-way relationship. If you don't feel like it benefits you, you're well within your right to leave. Here's the thing, Juice. But if I leave a company and it leaves on my resume track of like 6 months of working, that's so bad for other companies. They're gonna be like, so if you don't work with us, does that mean you're gonna leave? Why would we go through this process of trying to hire you when you're just gonna leave in 6 months? That sounds so bad. So then, you know what we have to do as an employee is suck up to it. Screw you. We can't do anything. Sucks to be you. You just gotta work. You can't do anything about that. So it's hard. I know it. It's really hard to find the right team. So definitely try to figure out, like, if you guys had to ask a question, you know how they always ask, do you have any questions for us? Definitely ask about like the team vibe and the team, how the team works. Of course, they're gonna like prettify what they're gonna say. They're not gonna be like, yeah, well, there's this like coworker who doesn't work or who annoys the crap out of you. They're not gonna say that. It'd be kind of funny if they do. I'd be kind of questioning his working style. But they're gonna say something where you can kind of be like, oh, okay, yeah, this team and I will work well, versus yeah, this does not work. This does not go well together with me. So try to look for those points when you're trying to find a good team / good manager. But you know, there's actually a statistic saying if you don't have a good, like, a lot of people leave their company not because of the product, but it's because of the people in their team. So definitely check those out, and that's always the hardest thing. But I do want to say, I did pinpoint this out early on my stream, is that no matter, even if you find a good team, you're still going to find someone that you hate, and that's something you just have to deal with it. Because companies enjoy keeping those people. There's probably some good trait that the companies are keeping that one person, even if it's small or big company. So you just have to deal with it. You can't really do anything. But yeah, did we hit the 1 hour mark, guys? Are we there? Any questions before we like start moving on to actually my project that I wanted to do? Another good thing is if you can get in touch with someone who actually works there, ask them directly. Yeah. We have everyone who stays for years. We promote from within. We only have good people. Yeah. So any other questions you guys wanna, or any other comment you guys wanna put on in terms of what makes a good manager? Feel free to leave one below. It's probably helpful for newbies like me who's trying to find a job and then those who are trying to be a good manager. Maybe they have someone, you know, who's kind of like the, you know, pain in the butt and you're trying to help that person grow. So maybe you're trying to figure out what you can do. So it wasn't much, but I think, yeah, try to ask a lot of questions would be the number one thing if you see potential in them when they can grow. So that was all for Jinri's random job podcast. I don't know when this is gonna happen again, but someday we'll bring this back if you guys liked it. So that's all. Hope you guys learned something. Was that an hour? I think that was an hour. Thank you. Wait, what time did it start? My throat started being in pain. Oh, it was a 30-minute podcast. How do they talk for an hour? That's crazy. I could never talk for an hour. Not bad. Okay, we'll try to do this once every like 2 weeks or something. That was fun. We should do this. Maybe I should invite some worker. Some of my friends. I should invite them. Yeah. Actually, I did most of my talking early on, so there wasn't much for me to talk about. Okay, let's go back to software. More guests? Yeah, I should try to look for more guests. But I don't know anyone who had a working career. Mortanius? What does she do? I heard now you have to say they. What are your prefix? What? They're in game design and art? Oh, really? If you are a manager who is very skilled in what you do, how do you learn the patience to let others try to assist you? When it's easier and faster to just do it yourself? Ah. You just have to, it's, I guess, how do you learn the patience? You have to find what's a good trait or the positive side. So I think the thing that my manager enjoyed was seeing someone grow. So if you enjoy watching that, then you will easily learn the patience. But if you also don't like that, nah, I think it's just hard. There's no way of learning. You just have to do it. It's something like riding a bike. Why do you have to learn a bike? You don't really have to, right? But maybe if you had a bike for school. So oh, that's true. Long term. Yeah, I guess you have to think long term wise. But you really have to grow the patience. You really have to learn the patience. And that's also something that's hard for me. But I always have to think, we're a team. Like, if you leave, also like positive way to think about it, guys, is that if you're the only one who are so skilled at doing it and you didn't teach other people, then it's really hard for you to take breaks because they will be calling you on every break and you don't want that happening, right? So think of it like that. That's what I think. What I always try to do is, I used to be like the know-it-all and I hated teaching because I was like, why am I sitting here trying to like tell them how to do ABCs and everything? But I also had to think to myself, if I'm the only one, you know how many phone calls I got at like 10 p.m? Can you solve this? Can you do this? I was about to shoot them. Nee? No? And so from that on, I hated... I hate those people who like work while they're with me. So... they don't teach to avoid getting out promoted. But here's the thing, Shaky Way. I believe that if you are confident in what you're doing and if you think you are way more skilled, then you will get promoted. So just don't teach them the tips and tricks that you have, I guess. Or I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Juice, yeah, I guess you can think of it like that too, being like, there's still other people, like, people deserve to learn, chance to learn and everything. But when you're working, it's too lazy. It's like, screw you. But you have to always think, hey, I don't want to get phone call during holiday break. So definitely teach your people. Like, have that patience. If you want to enjoy your holiday break, you better teach them so that they don't call you. And it sucks getting calls on your holiday break. Okay, guys, should we start? Should we start doing our thingamabobbers? Peter Principle? No, I've not heard of that. Can we order pizza? Give me money, man. Juice, give me money. You are the finance. We don't have a finance team, by the way, in our company. Someone needs to take care of my money. 아, 진짜. Anyways, local, thank you for the raid. I was busy trying to film my thingamabobbers. Ah, fold it. Ugh. Give me my Christmas gift. You did a bookkeeping class? Really? I'm on a finance team. Doesn't that sound good? I'll really you cosplay as me. What? 잠깐만. Me? Does it look like that? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. 잠깐만요. Let's work on our project, guys. Wait, before we do our project, what are we talking about? 뭐하지? What are we doing now? Not that. 잠깐만, 나 뭐 하려고 했지? Sorry, I just got a cacao and then just my friend left her friend group. All of a sudden. Because she said she was busy. 아, 진짜. I don't... How busy do you have to be to just leave everything like that? I'm not... Sometimes I don't understand human life. It makes no sense. Just leave like that. So. There is a mute mode? Yeah. I think it's they just said that as an excuse, but don't want to be friends. Because I feel like everyone always will have the time. There's no way, even like presidents were busy. Would also meet people. 아, 진짜 너무 So I just left the group too. 아씨 기분 나빠. 아씨 angry. Like, I think the group's already collapsed. I don't know. It's just sometimes I don't understand people. Human being is like the hardest thing. Human relationships always hard. But I guess as you grow older, people have what they like separately. So yeah, it makes sense, but it doesn't feel good. Why it's more? Oh, really? Wait, but single is like relationship wise, like the other. That's true. There's a billion of people out there. You can't always understand everyone. Anyways, today we are planning on I'm thinking today, guys, physical interaction. Yeah, so that's why I asked, let's do some physical interaction, get to know blah blah blah, and then just done. Just done. Ah, meat lover sounds so fatty. Anyways, let's do stock content today. Not stock. Let's do programming. Why did I think it was stock content? T fragile. T fragile. T fragile. Anti-fragile. Na 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 na. 와 진짜 wait, I don't want my people to know that I do programming as my main content. Wow, by the way, guys, I finally kept up with all my YouTube videos. 이게 제일 토 나왔다. I was going to learn about a website, but before we do that, I think, do I want to do my project? But I think I'm so lazy. 와, 왜 이렇게 귀찮지? 아씨. 아. I think. Oh. Guys, is my stream dead? Wow, my OBS just died. 뭐지? Oh, that was weird. It automatically lagged and then it almost died. Is it totally fine there? Okay. I'm trying to think if I want to push this to next. Oh, really? There was some like issue going on. Okay, I think today we will do end stream. Because I was thinking I was going to plan on creating my MVP. 아니다, maybe we should create. Oh, because I actually didn't plan that much today. I was sick, but I was going to plan out. I had something in mind of planning on like the layout for the app that we were gonna create. But I'm thinking of do I want to create, because I'm not sure if the idea can go through. Because actually when I was shopping for recently, just the overall wine related stuff, is that everyone's been really into wine in Korea. I'm like, what really sucks about like all my ideas is that I keep doing it when it's already popular. I gotta pick out something that's like getting like a start of it, but it's really popular in Korea right now. So I'm thinking that I should be changing my idea. That's actually something that I wanted to change because I think there is still potential to grow with this. Making something really? Okay, cause you know how we were going to send the wines? I looked into that, and the best way is, the idea is getting bigger, basically. The best way is for me to open a wine store. Holy shizzle, guys. Holy shizzle. Yeah. So I think 잠깐만. Oh. That's what I'm worried about, because our initial fund, I haven't even been doing like a funding, right? But if we were to continue the idea with the wine sending, well, here's what's going on with my mindset. I've done actually a lot of research to this. I've been going to different winery shops near my house and seeing the fact that they do have wines. They do sell wines in small bottles. Now, we're not sure if they're like the good, delicious type, but I see why people send the big type. So, I've talked to a couple of people in terms of this idea. 잠깐만, I've changed the title. And, I need you guys' help for this. So my brain is so dead from this. What is this? I need to like clear out my canvas board for this. I have way too much. Okay, so here's our wine project. One of the things that I wanted to work with was we're starting with that's what I'm worried about. But you know how we were talking about let's send 5 wines. Now, one of the concerns, if we look through like the concerns that I have, one is, oh yeah, 5 sample. One is, it's hard to get the sample. Because for those who drink a lot of wine, you know that once you open the wine, it's completely different. In terms of taste, well, flavor, etc., right? So this makes it this makes me have to go through winery and ask for sample size. Ask for them to actually produce sample size. Ask them to you get a this is my biggest concern. I mean, I've seen wine. I should have bought some, but they were like this big, so like my face wise small portion. By the way, those sample size wines that we saw were like $30. Like approximately $30. Which is crazy. That is way too expensive. And the wine that the cup wine that we got were like $5. $5. So either we gotta figure out a way to separate them into like sample sizes, so we really need to figure out how to preserve and save. That's the biggest thing I'd be concerned about. And then another issue was the sending part, the sending wine. Now, I've actually been trying to look for places where we can do like collab with, or actually talk to like 편의점, convenience store. And this, well, actually talking to the big convenience store is not a good idea because they'll probably take my idea. Which is not a good thing. So we want to sell our idea to them, but yeah. And then what I've realized is that for the collaboration, this I'm still looking into. So a way for me to do this, and I've actually talked to Mia a little bit about my idea, is that he really liked the idea because especially wine is pretty big. Is that why not open a store with and call it like wine tasting or something like that. I don't know. And only sell out mini wine, miniature sized wine. And as you guys know, the biggest concern about this is that mucho dinero. Wow. This is like, holy cow. It can't be online because I can't. So Korean law is that you can't send wine. So we have ran into a problem like this. And the thing about sending full bottled wine is that that kind of defeats our purpose of actually trying to taste the wine before you buy it. Because the biggest concern in terms of buying wine, especially those quote-unquote expensive wine, is that you want to taste them, get to know the flavor before you buy them and get sad about it. So we want them to have more knowledge of how the wine tastes. So the best, honestly, the best way is kind of what like Papa Taco was saying, that if we could preserve it and save that exact same taste as we open it, separating them would be the best. However, if we can't do that, we have to go through method 2 of like just opening a winery. But then there's so many competitive wineries that it's not doing good so well. So that's why I was like, if we start on the wine app idea, I would be basically making a mock idea of the wine. So no, wine, once you open it, once it's out of the corkage, right? Because it's corkage fee, 맞나? Once air gets into the wine, then it starts changing taste, flavor. So that's why the expensive wine becomes like expensive as it gets old, since there hasn't been air that's touched to it. Well, here's the thing, Extended. We were going to initially create the wine cellar plus review app. But because there's something similar to this, we were going to add in the function of tasting. Wine tasting meetup the app organizes. The thing is, I think there's something similar to that, at least in Korea. I'm not sure if that's happening in US, but what was that? 무슨 wine dog? 그 뭐더라? I should have kept track of all the competitors. 뭐였지? 마왕님 그거 기억나세요? What was that? Wine 뭐야? 와인 추천. 와인 추천 앱 뭐였더라 그거? 그 와인 비비노 말고 그 한국에서 막 그 강아지 나고 테이스팅 하러 가려고 했던 곳. 퍼플독이었다. So this place allows you to do wine tasting. 여기가 they actually can do tasting and then 여기가 and sending. 그래서 뭔가 we need to add in another feature, or else it will have no use. We cannot win against our competitors and cannot get funding. I mean, I can ask you guys for the funding, but it's hard. I think it's really hard to come up with something that's better right now. So what's kind of funny is that Vivino app there isn't something like Vivino app in Korea. I don't think. I actually haven't searched. So it's like, should I make the Vivino app just for Koreans? And then include what Josh is saying of having like a meetup.com for wine? But it shouldn't be something that we host. It should be something that the user should host it. So then I'm having trouble thinking. Then do I make kind of like US version of Wine Club and maybe have like a monthly... That's true, Josh. That's Josh. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Free wine. 그러면은 I guess we would have to do wine cellar plus review app plus tasting meetup. Tasting meetup. And maybe here I can contact close winery who would be interested in hosting it, and then the company will pay. Right? So it wouldn't even be winery. At this point, it would just be like a nice restaurant and have a tasting party. And maybe we can have this tasting meetup as a subscription service. So we will just initially start out with the seller and the review app, and then for extra feature like tasting, we would have to do more of the subscription feature. Wine stores? I don't think I've seen one in Korea, so I'll have to look up more of that. Well, son, we're basically concluding that the $5 wine sending idea is no guji. Maybe this is for like future, if this company goes like super popular, then I can bribe companies, wineries to make them. But since I can't bribe them right now of initial funding, it would be best for me to start out small. So I guess we'll be the middleman for this. But then I would be looking for like wine stores, I guess, if they do any tasting, to host an event of tasting wine. So why not, guys? Then if we are liking this idea, why not really then create a mock version of Vivino? And maybe add in some like stuff with it, and then add maybe the tasting meetup as well. Maybe we can get somewhere from that, so we can continue on with that idea. Does that sound good? Yeah, there's already an app that recommends you wine. No problem. We're brainstorming right now, so if any idea comes to your mind, feel free to talk. 와인 동호회랑 뭐가 다르죠? 그쵸, 그게 문제긴 해. 동호회랑 다른 점 없지. So Papa Taco asked a very important question. Why is that any different than a wine club? Not really. Except maybe we give better wine and we will be able to store the wine data. Or it'll be more organized. Let's go through the wine cellar app and just to do some competitor research. 기다려봐. Let me organize if I have any Ouya stuff that I have to hide. Wine got really popular in Korea, so I just opened a bad bottle of Chardonnay. See? That's the thing. We wanted the tasting thing, but it'd be... Seeking out pain points? So... I wish I could make this full. Can I maybe just to show you guys this? Hey. Oi, oi. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Nani? Why is it like this? Wow! It's broken. I broke the app, guys. I broke the app. Hallelujah, mother, father. Guys, the app is broken. This app already has an issue. Oh no! Thank you, Joe, for tier 1 sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. 아이디어 있다고요? Give it to me. Okay, so we're gonna... So let's look at this, and maybe we should really look into pain points that wineries are having. 식당 메뉴판 스캔해서 와인 추천해주기. AR? 와, 그러면 화면에 와인이 나오는 거예요? 그 추천을? 그게 돼? 내 기술력으로 되냐고 파바타코니. 괜찮은데? 그거 좀 써놔야 되겠다. 괜찮을 것 같은데 내가 그게 나의 메인 펑션을 하면 되겠네. $100에 판다고? 내 사랑과 애교 100%치로 할게요. Guys, Papa Taco has just said a very good idea. Let us all share. He's asking $100, so if anyone wants to pay me $100 to give him his idea back. So then he's saying, if we were to scan, I love how we're all going with like the scanning AI. 진짜, you guys are having too much faith in me, guys. But what if we were to scan the menu in restaurant menu? 근데 이건 너무, I think it's way too high tech. I don't know if we can do it, but we can scan menu. Let's say it's Italian. 근데 이게 어떻게 난 지금 상상이 안 가. Like big picture, I understand it, but they're starting to. That's true. In America, they're starting to get rid of. Well, that's true. But let's say it's Italian. Their main is focus. Their main is focus, and their main is pasta or something. And then you scan the menu, and it will return Return a wine. Using AR. Using AR? On the wine. Or you know what 재밌겠다. If you have a menu and you use your camera function, scan over it and it says like blah blah blah. Next to the menu, it can recommend you like Chardonnay or oops, I can't spell, or like Merlot, blah blah blah. Is that possible, interns? Enough money and time? What the heck? User might be skeptical? Anything is possible? Oi? Oh. Guys, I pressed the button and everything disappeared. What? What? Well? That's so weird. It like slid to a different page. Well. Oh, anyways. It'd be possible with my amazing intern. You just gotta food the mapping from the food to oh, really? I don't think I have virtual desktop here. 잠깐만. Just gotta find the mapping from food to record wine. Record wine? And deal with the food variation. 될까? Does that work? Recommended. Oh. Sorry, I just had to figure out what time tonight. 잠깐만, 나 머리가 안 돌아간다. My brain doesn't work. 잠깐만. Chad, you with me? Chad, are you guys awake? I'm not. I'm crying about my knowledge right now. 와인을 찍어서 wine 메뉴랑 so if we take picture of wine menu and plus food menu 이렇게 딱 이렇게 두 가지를 picture take 해 it will outcome pairing. 그러게 사실은 메뉴가 actually a lot of online a lot of stores pre 그럼 진짜 와인 추천 앱이네. Then it is really wine recommending app. Cause then let's say I go to McDonald's. Okay, then the scenario is 식당에서 매입해두는 와인도 한국 외에는 종류를 그렇게 많이 두려고 하지 않다는. 맞아 그렇긴 해. 그럴 것 같긴 해. Guys, so give me a menu. Let's go to what place do you want to eat food, guys? Let's go maybe what's a nice restaurant? Name a restaurant, guys. Let's go to Olive Garden, guys. Okay. So let's say Papa Taco took out his girlfriend to Olive Garden. And then he was trying to ask her out that day, okay? And I have access denied. Guys, can someone like give me Olive Garden menu? I can't. I don't have access. Damn it! Can someone give me? Wait. Does this work? Okay, here. Let's go. I went to Olive Garden, or sorry, Papa Taco went to Olive Garden. And holy cow, what is this in? It's a different language, but he's like, okay, well, we can basically take it. He's like, okay, I'm trying to seduce this muchacha. I can't see it. It's access denied, Ollie. Unfortunately. We'll like go with this language. And he's like, I want to ask this girl out, but I want to, but she likes wine, or I want to give her a good experience with good wine. And so I'm going to go through my app, right? And I'm going to be like, okay, we're going to click on Olive Garden. Do they even have a wine app? They probably have a wine menu. What the heck is wine? Menu for time limited. To eat. Family bread. ¿Dónde está tu wine menu, man? And then... well, here, vino. See, they have different wines here. So then what he does is he goes through my wine. He clicks on Olive Garden. He's like, okay, I need to impress my girl, right? And then they'll ask question. What is person A having? Fettuccine Alfredo is what Papa Taco is eating, right? And then his girlfriend or his date is having steak gorgonzola Alfredo. So then the app is going to go through and with an algorithm recommend you. It's going to recommend you like blah blah blah. Oh, that's niños. Just tomate. Vino. 뭐 아무거나. Like Prosecco? Oh, how do you pronounce these? Chardonnay. It recommends you Chardonnay. So then what you can do is be like, okay, I'm gonna have this. Hey, so what are you gonna have? And then be okay. So can we get some Chardonnay? question here would be, how would we know what works well with other? Does that make sense? Do you guys understand where I'm going with? So let's say like Papa Taco, this is Papa Taco guys, went to Olive Garden. He's like at Olive Garden. And he wants to impress this girl by giving a good wine selection. So he's there, and then he sits down with his muchacha. This is the muchacha that he's on a date with. There's a chair, muchacha here. So he goes through our app, and then we'll be asking, "What's the menu for tonight? What's the menu for tonight?" Right? Or where are we going tonight? And then it'd be like Olive Garden. And then we'll be asking what's the menu for tonight. He'll be like Alfredo. And then Alfredo and that steak, whatever she was having, right? We'll ask, well, Alfredo는 뭐 있냐? 뭐 Alfredo would be like shrimp, 뭐 pasta, 뭐 blah blah blah. Click, click, click. And then for steak, 뭐 steak는 medium, 뭐 well done, 뭐 raw, 뭐 etc. 그러면은 okay. And then it'll give you a result of okay, we got you covered. 그다음에 recommends you the wine in order, like 뭐 Chardonnay, 뭐 Chardonnay, 뭐 ABC, 뭐 Merlot, sorry. And if you click on them, it'll give you like the type wine, blah blah blah. 이렇게. How about that? Yeah, like what Jeannie is saying. 그치. 근데 우리는 그렇게까지 세세하게 갈 필요가 없는 게, 우리는 여기 식당의 메뉴를 우리가 받을 수는 있잖아요. 아까도 이렇게 딱 다 받을 수 있듯이 우리는 그 식당의 메뉴를 가져서 거기에 있는 음식 페어링이랑 해서 이제 와인을 추천하는데, then you know what's going to happen? What's the wine recommending? The sommelier who's working at that place is gonna be like, you're taking my job. But how about that? Then no picture is needed. 그러면 식당 메뉴는 우리가 할 수 있고 거기에 있는 와인을 해. But let's say I don't have wine DB. Let's say, oh, this let's say Olive Garden doesn't have wine listed on our app. Then we would be like, can you take a picture of the wine list? Can you take picture? Right? Of the wine list. And then so that if that person takes it, we can use this to keep it in our DB. DB 딱 놓고, then from this DB and then other DBs that we have, we will use our algorithm to recommend the wine. And in the end, we could be like, and like 2 hours later, we can give them a notification of how was it? Good? Bad? Well, etc. And then use the result as a and then teach that result to our AI program of saying, hey, don't do this, don't recommend Chardonnay to that wine, it didn't go well, blah blah blah. How does that work? Guys, did you guys fall asleep? 분위기나 서비스처럼 추가적인 요소가 필요하다면 거기에 대한 사진 자료나 사용자 리뷰? 사용자 리뷰도 넣고. 그러니까 우리 기존에 있던 아이디어 플러스, so it'd be like, I don't know if we will continue the seller idea, but we can just do it more like a wine pairing idea. Wine pairing. 이런 식으로? Does that make sense? I like this idea. I don't know about you guys. 난 이게 제일 그나마 제일 쉽고 할 수 있을 것 같아. Take a picture of the date? What? 그러니까는 제 생각에도 초기는 무조건 음식이야. So initially we will have to start with food. Initial attempt is attempt just by food. And then maybe if it gets bigger, we can add in like the vibe. So it's basically Tweety for wine, guys. 젠장아, I was going to go away with recommendation system. F this. 아. 예산별, 선호도별. 그치. 그 보여주는 거는 나중에 좀 다르긴 한데 이게 제일 무난할 것 같긴 해요. And I think the DB for this is easy to get. So we will start off with like probably wine works with Italian restaurant. And other restaurants like European. Fusion. Fusion. I was gonna put a Z. 그렇게 해서 하면 될 것 같아. And I think initially we will try to keep all the data, but if we don't have the data for the menu, we will ask them to take a picture too, and then we can maybe probably keep that picture too as our DB, and then save it for our later use. Because what I realized is that girls take picture of the menu when they're eating in a nice restaurant. 이거를 진짜 해야 되겠다. 맞아, 저희는 식당을 고르고 거기에 있는 메뉴에서 와인을 페어링을 한다고 생각해야 될 것 같아요. And this can this be biased? I guess if a winery pays us to say, can you give recommendation for ABC? But I think this would be more ideal and practical in a situation. Because when you are drinking wine at a restaurant, normally you want to... 결국에는 광고로 수익을 벌어야 돼가지고. 소믈리에를 하나 붙여가지고 같이 페어링을 하는 것도 괜찮을 것 같아. You guys know of any sommeliers near you guys? But I think this is what we can do, guys. Honestly, I don't think... Oh, really? Cause I'm the in-house one? What's the in-house one? 아니 내가 왜 이거를 괜찮다고 생각했냐면 내가 만약에 우리가 이게 전 세계적으로 나간다 치면은 if we go global, why I really like this idea in the end is if we go global, let's say we go to Bahri and we want to ask them for a recommendation. How? How would that be possible? Right? 아, 그치 이제 집에 있는 사람들 집에 그러니까는 여기가 결국에는 집에 있는 사람에게도 추천이 가능한 게 그래 레스토랑 말고 기본적인 것도 추천을 해주는데 또한 레스토랑에 있는 것도 추천을 해주면 되지 않을까. 내 생각에 그게 맞다고 생각해. 그러니까 in the end will just be a recommendation for both in-house and outdoors. So later on, maybe we can start off with the restaurant, but in the beginning or later on in the future, I want it to be like, where are you eating? 어디서부터? Where are you eating? Maybe in-house. Okay. Or restaurant. And then like if you're eating outside inside in your house, it would be like, okay, what are you cooking? 그치? And then give you all the like ABC, you're cooking this. Okay, well like we recommend you getting ABC wine. 그치? But this is what everyone else says. But let's say if you're eating at a restaurant, okay, which restaurant is it? And let's say if we have the DB, then we'll be like, okay, like what are you picking from the DB? And then if we have the wine menu, then it'd be like, oh, try pairing with this wine, ABC wine. And then the best thing is if we can leave reviews of how it was, we can say 85% of the people tasted X wine with A menu. 이렇게 되는 거잖아. Versus, and then if not, then we can ask the viewer, or the user, okay, take picture. And then from the initial DB that we could get from sommelier saying this wine pairs well with that wine or this food, then we can say try this, and then tell us how we did on recommendation. 이렇게 나눠주면 되잖아. How would you make money with the service? I mean, any app service normally is all ads. Mostly is ads. And we can get probably money from restaurants if they want to partner up with us, but... 오, 그치. 그러니까 내가 이렇게 먹었는데 이거 괜찮다 라고 하면 이제 좋은 거지. In terms of profit, service, profit fees, ads would be ideal. It's not. Subscription service. How would we make money, guys? Money. Let's think of, I mean, money. But if I want to write it to investors, we have to think about the money, guys. Yeah. Here's a couple of ideas is initially in the beginning we will list all the restaurants for free, but at a certain time period, once we get people using our apps, we will end up asking money to be listed. 이렇게? Or we can end up 근데 예약까지 하려면 기본적으로 예약을 먼저 해야 될 것 같아. 왜냐면 지금 사실 우리가 수익성으로 딱 마땅히 쓸만한 게 없는데, 근데 내 생각에는 수익성을 지금 당장 내가 생각하는 것보다 어차피 저는 이 앱을 투수들이랑 만들 수 있으니까 돈은 필요가 없어요. 초기 비용도 내가 벌 수 있을 만큼 내가 투자를 할 수 있거든요. 근데 나중에 이거를 수익성으로 만들어야 된다 하면 어떻게 해야 되냐? Guys, how would we make money off of this? What would be money? Hi, secretary. 내 생각에 여기서 초기 수익성을 못 벌 것 같아. We can't think about making money in the beginning. Yeah, but I think we have to think about it more in the future. Maybe it's not that important right now to think, but I think it's in the end it can be a good money making content. The app. Watch it become like Twitter. Twitter can't make money because they have it's not good money making content. Trying to read the diagram? You're too late. What time is it? 어디서 판다더라 이런 걸 알리는 게? Oh, you're on a vacation? How am I supposed to know, sir? Musk buying it? I mean, we can sell it off to another person, but 아니야, 내 생각에 이걸로 한번 시작해보는 게 낫겠다. I honestly think if this is just gonna be a project with interns, this is not a bad idea. But I don't know how like picture recognition works, so you guys have to help. Yeah, so okay, so let me see if I can organize this. So we have a new user, and I'm gonna try to explain it to you, and I want you to document this, secretary, because I'm gonna forget it. Perfect timing. You're perfect timing. 그러니까 그래가지고 페어링을 내가 내 생각에 소믈리에한테 소믈리에를 좀 해야 될 것 같아. 요약할 때 딱 들어오신 게 완벽한 타이밍이었어. Okay, so how are apps going to work? So we have a okay, so how it's gonna work is, let's say secretary's at a nice restaurant. You know, he's on a date. He finally got a number of this beautiful girl with nice blonde hair. This is secretary, guys. Like zoom in. It looks so pretty. So I'm going to give you kind of like the storyboard of how our app works before we explain more in depth of how it works. But let's say we have secretary. You have nice hair, and then this beautiful young lady who's your date, and you're trying to impress her because today is the day you're gonna ask her out. Now, but she's really into wine, or she likes when guys are very impressing. I don't know. So you go to a restaurant. Let's say you went to Olive Garden. You go to Olive Garden because she loves this restaurant. She loves the Alfredo fettuccine. There you go. She just loves that like niggle taste, right? So you ask her, hey girl, what would you want? And she's like, yeah, I would have the Alfredo fettuccine, and you're having steak. The problem is secretary doesn't know that wine, doesn't know in depth about wine. You have no clue, right? You're like, oh shoot, okay, I just know wine works well, red wine works well with meat, and then seafood works well with white. That's the only thing I know, so I don't know which wine I'm gonna get. But unfortunately, you're in Costa Rica, so you can't speak Spanish. So you can't be like, hola, recommendation, por favor. They don't understand it. So then you're gonna use our app. So how our app plays in this role is that they're gonna ask you, and don't think it's like Tweety, because I know you're gonna say that. Meaty cock blocking. But our app is going to ask you, where are you? And you're gonna be like, oh, we're at Olive Garden. They're like, oh, what? Ask. where? And you're like, oh, we're at Olive Garden. And then they're gonna ask you, oh, like, what are you having? What's the lunch menu, or what's the dinner? What's for lunch / dinner? You're gonna say, oh, we're getting both Alfredo fettuccine, and then we're getting steak. And then they're gonna ask you, like, and then they're gonna be like, just hold on a second, right? And then in like less than a second, they're going to recommend you with this nice Chardonnay, because apparently it works best with Alfredo fettuccine and red meat. And we have proof that 85% of the users enjoyed drinking Chardonnay. Is that how you pronounce it? Shut up. I knew you would say that! Shut up! That 85% of the people enjoyed it will have reviews saying this wine was blah 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 ABC. ETC. Da 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 da. So that's kind of what we're thinking of doing. So it is a good wine recommendation system app. What's really good about it is, let's say you are at this really, really random restaurant out at like Costa Rica. They're like, you know, they give you this menu and you're like, okay, like I have no clue. But then the app's gonna be like, okay, take a picture and we'll like translate it and recommend you a nice wine. You know, you take a picture of the menu and then they'll be like, yeah, can you now take a picture of the wine? I'll take a picture of your wine. This is wine menu. This is food menu, right? And then, you know, through AI recommendation, like AI image recognition, we'll scan through, translate it to English, and then figure out what food you're gonna get after that to the wine menu and recommend you a nice wine. Now, in the future, maybe you're like, okay, well, actually, to impress this girl, she actually says she hates Olive Garden. So we're gonna go in-house. I'm gonna make you the best pasta and steak in the house. And you're making your own fettuccine and steak. So then they'll be like, what are you having for dinner? You'll have fettuccine and you'll have steak. And with that, they'll be like, I heard ABC wine is good. In the future, what would be really cool is that if we can tell you what location sells this, so that when you're going grocery shopping at your location, you could be like, okay, well, I live in like somewhere in New York or New Jersey, and this is where I usually shop. But look at this, they have it right there, so you can kind of drive like 5 minutes away. So you can't have wines delivering to your doors, at least in Korea. So that's another section of our part of our app. Now, one suggestion. No suggestion. You just write. Just kidding. Don't write. Yeah, I'm listening. When scanning menu. Yes, I'm there. Ah. Yeah, that'll be good. But we also want the menu of the food. But yeah, we in the end, we want the menu and the food, menu food and the wine food for. 그 와인을 스캔해가지고. 와인 메뉴를 스캔해서. 그치. Oh, that would be good. 그래. 그럼 이게 안 된다 하면은 초기적으로 이게 안 된다. If that doesn't work, we can just scan the wine menu and tell you it's ABC wine. And then later on, like that night, this app is going to ask you, how did we do? You know, how did we do? 그치, 그치, 그치. We will still ask you for the menu picture so that we can keep it on our DB and study it. 그래가지고 그렇게 해서 계속 educating system. Continuing educating. 자. Did that make sense? It's very easy concept, right? 맞아. But actually, no matter where you go, you always get scammed with the wine price. But yeah, that would be really good if you can just scan the wine menu. Or if they don't have any DB of wine or menu. So, tada! Now, what we have to think about this in the future, guys, is... Are we gonna make money? You know, money is always the biggest thing. And because investors don't care how important this is. They only care about how they can profit off of your stuff. So that's something that we have to think about in the future. But I think I really think it'd be very helpful. Especially because the trend these days is they love drinking wine. So if you can get like this app out within a month or two, we'll see how that works. So it does have to be an app. I think I'm gonna use I'm going to use React Native for it. I would need some more in-depth what we could be using for the backend. But I think in the beginning, we're just going to try to get all the DB for recommending. Tada! Did you guys enjoy my new ideation? Does that sound Gucci? Do you guys think we're gonna be rich now? Because what I think is missing from this app, which I'm trying to show you guys, but it disappeared. Is that they do have searching, and I believe you can take picture of the wine, but I'm not actually sure if you can take a picture with the menu. 아, 이거 셀러 너무 멋있는 것 같아. I don't have any seller. 이런 거 딱 보면 they have like wait, I keep breaking this. Oh, wait, what? It just popped up on me. I'm breaking apps, guys. I'm breaking this effing app. Work, you MF. Okay, I broke it. So I'm thinking maybe we can start creating the MVP, but I have to leave in like... No, wait, I'm going there at 8. I do want to try Purple Dog, by the way. But I think we can grow this idea big. And I'm thinking of what would be best is if we can get like the MVP out in like 2 months. And I know it took us forever to create 3D, but if I guess we could get our designs rolling and everything. I don't think we should even worry about like the designs and stuff. As long as we can copy off of someone and then get that out there, I think it'll be great. No, you'd be like getting these like Italian nice stuff. Okay. So how did we start a project? I totally forgot how we started a project. Come on, I wanted to... So to keep things organized, I'll try to use Notion. Make a GitHub... Oh yeah. I wanna log in to a... Okay, so I will create a Notion. Let's try to keep things organized. Okay, 이걸로 그냥 갑니다. We're gonna go on with this idea. You guys all say yay for this, right? It's better than the other idea that we were trying to recreate because there's no way I will be managing a winery. It's too hard. Why did I get 48 people noticing me? This is better. I think this has more potentials too. How long? As long as I can work on this. Ooh, collaborate on your docs project. What kind of work do I do? What is my role? Executive. What am I planning to do? Project management, documenting, editing, and sharing. What should we name this? 뭐라 지을까? I'm already excited. Is there a wine app? 오, 이렇게. Ooh! Tree round 2. 그러면 I wanna see. Wine. Winery. Recommendation app. We'll just call it this in the beginning. But I wanted to try using Notion this time because I heard this is very good for PM works. Take me to Notion. 와, 이거 되게 멋있는 것 같아. I think this is really good app. But let's see if I can kind of benchmark my other ones that I made long time ago. Wine tour? 뭐야, 너무 촌스러워. It gotta be trendy, guys. Young girls, guys will use it. Hello from Australia. Hello from Korea. Trendy? Purple match? There's a wine app called Purple Dog in Korea. Isn't that funny? Before we do anything, I don't wanna project 이렇게 해야 되겠다. 자, 이거에 Wait, I want a notion. Fui? What is fui? food and wine? 귀엽다. fui. fui야? 한국어로는 뭐야? fui? 잠깐, I also want to contact a friend. 잠깐, she doesn't have Kakao. Pui? It's like Pumi, right? Pui? There's I was going to create a company name called Pumi with my other app. The wine is like governor of Ohio. Oh, really? Wait, how did I contact? I think I texted her. Well, really? We gotta step away from recommendation app. 잠깐만, 비노피디야? 개웃기는데? So 잠깐만요. Sorry, I'm trying to benchmark what we made for my golf app. So that we can kind of keep things clear. Hey. Hey. 뭐야? 이거? 어이? 이건데? 오? Okay, sorry. Got wine? What the heck is that? Vinophile? What's that? Yeah, I guess all of a sudden we're brainstorming names. Got milk? Well, how does to-do list? Wow. Project. Print. Which one should we do? Wait, I don't like any of these. 오, 이거 이쁘다. 컴퍼니 홈페이지. 오, 이거 너무 잘 만들었다. General. Request time off. I love how they add that. So one thing we want to do is create a to-do list. Yeah, we'll have to do. So first task is naming. I want to create a wireframe for this. Wireframe for app. I want to make it as simple as possible. Wine talk? What the heck is wine talk? And then I want to also do... So I'm gonna try to divide it up between content that I do regarding like naming or the business model structure would be all on like my quote unquote stock stream. And then all of like the programming related stuff would be through programming stream. So wait, I have to go through. So when I was creating an app long time ago, I actually got help from my friend on determining what we need. So how do you create a cloud server stuff? backend stuff related etc. 아, 나 이쪽 진짜 모르는데 어떡하지? Okay, so let's talk more about like backend. 아니 근데 잠깐만, for Tweety 진짜 what is Tweety GitHub, guys? 그때 what's his face? Oh, I already forgot his name, guys. My intern created a very nice GitHub at the time. 이제 복붙하는 거야 이제. It'll be exactly the same as how we did Tweety and my other project. So I want to use. Someone can organize this better, but I want to use this time React Native. 몰라. I'm making an app. So I will use React Native. What else do we need to know? What else do we need to create an app, guys? What we need to... I don't need a team. I need more in terms of like... 아니 이거 말고 I need like programming stuff related. 뭐가 필요하지? What is Expo? What? 잠깐만. Okay, so but here's the thing, Josh. I didn't learn React Native yet, so I might have to take a separate class for it. But 너무 어렵다. So what is Expo? Expo가 뭐야? Expo. 이건 뭐야? What is this? Get started by editing the code below. Develop, build, update. So do I use this? It costs money? Start it for free. And later on if we need to pay. Wow, $999 per month? I don't think this is needed. Queue priority. So React Native and Expo is 이게 front-end framework? This is framework. So then our language, official front-end language is JavaScript? Is this right? Am I going in the right direction, guys? So then our backend is... What's our backend? What should we use for backend? Backend. Who knows backend? Yeah. Where's Nine Dog? 잠깐만. Backend React Native. Let's see what other people use. I can't even spell React Native right now. So for backend, people use best React Native backend service. Oh, hi 구독님. If you use Kotlin, it does both front and backend. I don't think I'm good enough for Kotlin. What? Yeah. What's a good backend server? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't mean that, but thank you for the tier 1 song. 감사합니다. What's a good backend server that we can use? What's something that doesn't cost a lot, but we can try to do it? 뭔가 like it allows developers to create apps faster. So what works best with them? This guy is saying Back4 app. He's the founder of Back4 app, and then he wrote this. 뭐야 이 아저씨? What is this 아저씨, man? Yeah. Or AWS Amplify, but this probably costs a lot of money, right? Firebase. What backend did we use to develop Tweety? What was our backend, guys? 와, 이거 되게 멋있다, 우리. Guys, our project is really good, guys. 나 너무 감동받았어. 이거 되게 멋있지 않아요? 와, isn't this really cool, guys? So first, you should distinguish the framework and hosting service. 자, got that covered. So our framework is React Native and Expo. And then I think the hosting hosting, we will still continue using Heroku. I think that you have to only pay like $7. And since we are used to Heroku, we should probably use Heroku. So currently just use Node until we figure out more in depth what we need. What is Node though? What? Guys, what's Node? 노드가 뭐야? 잠깐만, I have to also go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah, I always pick up prostitutes. What? I like to pick up prostitutes. 몸 파는 여자들? 픽업. GTA.
We're talking about GTA?
But they make a joke.
I had no idea what you were talking about. Why all of a sudden prostitutes?
She looked worried for a bit. She's like, am I streaming with the right girl? Chat, I think she's trying to kill me, guys.
Instead, we will do something else. Do you know what I dreamt of last night?
나 꿈꿨어. 귀신 꿈꿨어.
Did you watch the English translation?
Okay, no one saw that.
Must be in a battle. What do you think they will fight with? 뭘로 싸울 것 같아? 총? Gun? Knife?
They're more.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh my god, this scared the crap out of me. 악의 마음을 우리 둘 다 놀랐어.
Yokem's definition is I do cuckoo kaka or kiki kukuki kukika, then you guys all go crazy. 근데 그게 아니야. That's not the case. What do you guys say? Please don't do that. Just teach me something, okay?
No! Okay.
I just wanna. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. And you? Today, I think something crazy is gonna happen.
Marry
I
me!
think it's ready.
오빠!
오은질의 스케치가 맛있는 음악을 시작합니다.
와, 목소리 왜 저래? 너무 섹시한데?
Hit you with that 뚜루뚜루. Hit you with that 뚜루뚜루. Hit ya. Hit ya. Hit you with that 뚜루뚜루. 뚜루뚜루를 뱉어내. 고개를 뚝뚝뚝 꺾어대. 순한 양의 탈을 백견의 눈이 뒤집힌 늑대 한번 섞어볼게. 필요한 텐션 조절 정상에 목말라 물죠. I'm warning. 목표물 닥치는 대로 포시. 착한 척은 못해. 저 편부터 자는
Guys, oh my god, you know what I've been watching, by the way? 잠깐만. 아니 하추 asked me to bring hi blue 국자 딱 있었어 3개 so I have to bring 국자 it fits in nicely in a wine box. I think because they don't have any. Since Hachu's staying at Sora's, so they needed extra. 아 정신없어. So where were we? Guys, so where were we? So what's Node.js? So stick with Node before figuring out my backend. Oh, I don't know Node.js. Do you guys know Node.js, guys, right? Oh, I did? I never touched it though. You guys touched it. I didn't touch it. I think we need a better idea of the app before we get too deep into the tech. We need a better idea. So should I work on wireframe first? What are the official steps of creating an app, guys? Do I develop wireframe? 뭐 해야 돼? The business should come before tech stack. Also, we need a DB of wines. Where are we sourcing this from? I wish. Can someone buy me a doll with like clothes, like a shirt on? 나 그 인형에 셔츠 입은 타스크 리서치를 해야 돼. Don't assign me, man. That's weird. I need to find database of wines. Nah, I really want to buy a doll with a shirt. I know, we're trying to build this new idea I have, but the techies are complaining that I have a more thorough idea before we go deep down to tech. Several small prototypes trying out different technologies. What is that? Bedtime? What does that mean? Guys, can someone buy me this teddy bear so whenever you guys troll me, I can like you and you? No worries about tech for now. If you just started, we can talk about it much later. When do we talk about tech though? 그러면 we gotta look for okay, tech goes away. 그러면은 우리 뭐 해야 돼? What do we have to do? 뭐 해야 돼? 야. 진짜 I want one of those. So first then I have to get database of wine and then I have to get database. So we need bunch of database collection. We need wine. We need restaurant menu. We also need wine data, wine list. We also need to figure out what pairs well with what. Like, so this is for like algorithm. This is for algorithm. What else do we need, guys? Target customers. Oh, look at our example of brainstorming. Ooh, wow. 대박. They know what I want. 대박이다. And then we also need to do the business aspect. Yes. 그러면 we need to know stories and workflow. We need branding. We need target customer. 뭐 이렇게 많이 필요해? Can we just make it and be happy with it? Can someone do this for me? River brighter than the one by the time someday. 어렵다. 잠깐만. So maybe we should look for how to create 아니다. What we 여기 있는데? But I need more in depth. So we gotta choose your app name. Select a color theme. Customize your app design. Choose the right test device. Install the app on your device. Add the features you want. Test, and test before launch. Dude, they just say this. How to start a company? 뭐라고 해야 돼? How to start a startup? If you want to have another experience of creating a new product, then we can go ahead and start making investment. I wanna have another experience of creating a new product because I think my app needs more of users before we pitched for investment. Get it? Entiendo? Yeah. 왜냐하면 I think if you're looking at the money, like the wow. If we're looking at the business model of how to produce money, I think that's more for later on. I just want initially for people to use this more. That's why. So then that being said, I want to maybe start off with just the wireframe of the app. And then add in stuff. We'll like go tiki-taka with that. Okay, let's do that. Let's start with that. Okay, so what I made long time ago, guys, and it was disgusting AF, was... Did I just copy this? 예전에 I spent days working on this and I never got to use it. So what I'm going to do is use log out. Hey guys, you guys aren't falling asleep, right? It's very important to news, man. Interns. 내가 터질 것 같아. 내가 그렇지 않죠? What is this? BBBY case? Oh wow, nice. 일단 제일 중요한 거. 그다음에 그 전에 what we started off is making a flowchart. 이거부터 만들자. We don't need this. 우리가 필요한 거 뭐나? So let's make a flowchart. We like flowchart, guys, of what's going to happen when we click on A, B, C, and D. Okay, so first of all, we log in to app login. Do we even need to log in, guys? When do we need to log in? Login 할 이유가 있을까? Why not? Let's have main page, front page. Front page가 딱 있어. We have a front page. It's the welcome page. Did you know lots of apps these days have a welcome page? And then when we log in, the first thing it's going to ask us is Oh, is it called splash page? I didn't know that. And they're gonna ask you, like, looking for wine recommendation? Question mark. 이렇게 잘 완전 simple. Page. Where this page is going to be doing it'll have like a yes, no. You can barely see that because I'm writing small AF. But it's going to be like why can't I move this? Move. Okay. It'll be a yes. It'll be like, look for a restaurant. Tab this and or need wine 뭐 이렇게? Or need wine recommendation. 이렇게 딱 두 개. I need a wine with an extraordinarily impressive and complex tanning structure. Any tips? What the heck? I don't know, man. You're 54 years old, Astro Boy? Oh, awesome. Anyone who's 17 watching my stream? Yeah. As long as you're here, that's good. 저희 왔죠? Okay, so it's gonna do that. They're going to be like 이렇게 두 가지. I'm imagining it. It's gonna say looking for wide recommendation, and then this is where secretary's that app of 맞죠? 저리 가라. Secretary's idea of like scanning wine lists and returning all the wines with rating. I'm the dancing channel, really? Ooh, murder! Oh! 뭐야. Oh! 뭐야. What? Did you guys hear that? I pressed a button and it repeated what I said. Intern 바보. Oh! 뭐야. Oh? It auto recorded something and something. 어떻게 했지? 조이야, what you press? 뭐 눌렀어? 아이유에오. Why is that clearing? Clear! Intern 바보. Oh. Wait, but does it go through stream? Do you guys hear it through stream or through my mic? Wait, 쩐다. Wait, I sound so horrible though. Is it through mic? Let's see. Intern 바보. 인턴 바보. 와 이거 뭐야? Man, I got a really nice mic, guys. Holly, shut up. Holly, shut up. Holly, shut up. Yeah, who's another troll? 빨리 트롤 이름 대기만 해봐. I will record it. 쩐다 이거. I didn't know this feature. This is really cool feature, right, Joey? Joey 이거 있지? You're kind of proud? Why? Why are you proud of this? I found the secret button? Anyways. 아저씨 진짜 놀랬어. Oh my god, Joey, you help me figure out how my thing works, guys. Thank you. Okay, guys, let's continue. We lost the track so quickly. 갑자기 다들. Oh, I should do this. Hey guys, focus. Hey guys, focus. 나 이렇게 한 번씩 이렇게. Hey guys, focus. 너무 재밌다. So we will do 다다다다 and then they pick 여기서 두 가지. They can pick Oh fudge, I hate this type. 난리 났다. 조이 is 난리 났어, man. 조이 난리 났어. This can be the lookup restaurant. We'll have a lookup restaurant. 있고, or we'll have a. If we click on the wine list, will be wine scanning, and then this will show camera. So this will connect to camera, right? 이렇게 되지. And then 여기서 there's a search button. 여기서 able to search. 여기서 search. Have search tab. 그치. And then if you click on the search tab, what I plan on doing with that search tab is You can search restaurant. Search any restaurant. So example will be Olive Garden. What a perfect example, guys. I am spitting into my mic. I feel so bad that I'm doing this, but yeah. And then when we search any restaurant, is search or click restaurant. Search, not click. Two options they can do. Search or click on the restaurant. Restaurant. 어디 갔다 왔어요, 타코님? 응? 마왕님 어디 갔다 왔어? 님이 갔으니까 이게 안 되고 있잖아. 돈 내놔. 삥 뜯기예요 이게. And then when they search, it will be like, what menu are you having? What menu are you having? 이렇게 딱 나오겠지. They show you. Or if this is, in this case, it's if we have in our DB. 없을 수 있잖아. We might not have this restaurant. If not in our, if we have.
그래 전재 산유
3초밖에 안 된다고. 맛 죽을래. 감사합니다. 3초 감사해요. 우리 거기 트위터 볼까? If we have it in our DB. 아 근데 I don't know how you can find wine DB. 하고 그다음에 if we don't have the menu, then if not, then we will ask if not in our DB. 여기서 let's take picture of menu and recognizing image recognition. What I also think we should add is not only can they click here, guys, but I think we should also add a section where they're like, it's a pet peeve that this is not together. 방해. Oh, okay. We should also add here like can't find the restaurant. Restaurant. And then 여기서 then we can add in information about restaurant. Interns will be standby 24/7 and manually recognize the wine. Okay. 근데 와인 DB가 있나? Do they have wine DB? 있을 것 같은데. 여기 있네. Hey, what about these two? 이거 있네. 뭐야? 관심 있는 와인 찾아볼래. 국내 수입 현황, 행사 정보 이런 거 재밌겠다. Oh, look! They're selling wine. You can use wine API. There's wine API. Do they have developers tab? I was working hard on this. Let's organize. Secretary! I organize 해줘! 잠깐만, we are looking for... 있었어요? sorry. 아니, 그냥 불러봤어요. Just checking if you're alive. How do you find the... 와, 짱하는 거 봐. 와, it's hosted by Oracle. Virtual machine. 짱이다. Privacy. Oh, you have to be sub to link. Hehe. Oh, thank you, Papa Taco, for gifting Astro Boy tier 1 sub. 우리 아저씨, 저분 54살이래요. 없는데? I don't think they have a developer page. I wonder if you have to ask. winedb.co.kr 여기 약간 있지 않을까? Wow, is anyone good at terms and condition, writing terms and condition? Secretary! Write me a terms and condition. In English and Korean. 해줘! 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 해달라고! 떼쓰기. Wouldn't most of it be boilerplate? What is boilerplate? You can use TOS generator? What the heck is TOS generator? 진짜 이런 게 있어요? 미친, 진짜 이런 게 있어? What the fudge? 하이 텐지. 이거 짠다. TOS secret secretary 맞구나. Secretary's job. Bold. Oops, bold. 뭐 있어? Wait, can I call this? 서비스 이용을 양도할 수 없고 여기 있는 데이터는 유포, 허위, 계약 해지, that's account, 가격 공유 이런 거 있네. 가격의 투명성을 위해 로그인 후 가격 공유를 하고 있고 대량으로 올리고 싶은 엑셀 정리해서 여기서 보내달라. So I wonder if this was created manually. What is open endpoint? 33 months. I used to spell it, but he's been not coming daily. That's why I can't spell it anymore. I don't see your name. 캐럿 컷 이게 뭐예요? 내가 그걸 봤다고? 난 내가 뭘 봤는지 기억이 안 나요. What the hell is this? What? rapidapi.com/search/wine. Wine recognition. 오! 이거 아니야? Don't we just need this? 이거 필요한 거 아닌가? You can image it, give it image, and it will return name and wine type. We'll probably need wine than that. 이게 그냥 그거야? Analyze image, return name. Analyze image, return name and wine type. 이게 그거라고. Secretary, TOS 해줘요! Do I have to add this here? 잠깐만, we have Holly shut up. 여기 하나 넣어야 되겠다. Secretary, make me my TOS. Secretary, make me my TOS. 아우 시끄러워. 또 있다? I can say it again. Secretary, make me my TOS. Secretary, make me my TOS. 포인트 쓰면 그 소리 나게? 포인트가 뭐예요? 아, points. 아. Wait. Holly, shut up. 아, 이거 너무 잘 쓴다. I feel bad. So 뭐지? Josh bought me this. I didn't really know how to use this. Secretary 해줘를 포인트로 하나 해줄까? Okay. How to create. 웃기다. 잠깐만. I will add that one. Once their name added, I have ABC. I can have 12 guys. Add new custom. Secretary 해줘. Hey Joe. Do it for me. Do it. 필요 없어. How much do you think you're worth? 한 1,000? Oh, you found. Oh, you sent it through here. 아, 개웃기네. 아, 이거 봐. 그거 왜 찾았어 내 링크드인? Really? Realistically, is that expensive? I'll give you 1,000 worth of 애교 and like love and like 애교 and like love. Anyways, 잠깐만, I have to organize. I should have maybe posted here, guys. 세상에나 마상에나. Everything's kind of all over the place. Oops. 알았어. Secretary, make me my TOS. 해줘로 바꿀까? So I have this, and this only has 이게 this list has picture of wine and returns wine type and wine name. Okay. Oh, we need more than wine name. 다른 게 있으려나? 이건 뭐야? What is the wine HQ? Wine application database. 뭐야? StarCraft 이거 뭐야? 근데 여기가 좀 아쉽다. I kind of wanna. Should I try emailing them guys about using their WineDB? 유튜버 썸님이 소개한 WineDB. 와인 전문 유튜버이신 소개해주셨는데 알찬 영상 감사합니다.
와사비 여러분 안녕하세요. 저스트링크의 서비입니다. 오늘 여러분들께 와인을 사게 그곳에 실제로 들어가면 와인 힘드니까 여러분들께 설명을 드리냐 하면은 바로 확인을 할 수가 있다 됩니다. 이 와인 또 먹고 시간이 되면은 통관 정보도 문자로 받아볼 수 있네. 같은 시기에 갖고 온다고 하던 없어? 그런 도움이 많이 되세요. 맛있는 와인들을 찾아야 되는데 맛은 이 전자한테 얘기. 와인DB 이용함을 위해서 정확한 한글명을 있는 게 이런 와인DB에 남겨주세요. 제가 또 이렇게 와사비 분들에게 도움되게끔
Wasabiya. That's funny. No, that's not a drinking wine. Ah, really? Google has a API for wine scores, ranking details, and more. Oh, すごいね. Oh, and then we have to ask YouTubers to make a review for my app. Let's ask Bubbly. Who drinks wine? 여기도 API가 있네. So if you wish to use the API, please log in. 그러면 we have wine data. We have wine itself. Data for wine itself. 어메야, 애기야, 쪼이야, 쪼이. 하지마. Oh. Then we can combine the wine recognition with the global wine API so that it'll be kind of like a two connection of we do image recognition, get the wine name, and with the wine name, we get the wine data of scores, ranking details. Then this part is already done. We cannot find the wine. If you want wine, 아니다. So here we're taking wine itself label. Guys, is it possible to, from a menu, we can list all the wine from the menu? You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Wait, I want this to be like the fancy. Okay? Is 이게 wine scores, rankings, and details, etc. 그다음에 I'm thinking wait, does this have pairing? 저거 어디 갔어? pairing 정보도 있으면 좋겠다. 비평가. Primaire. What is primaire? It's French. Ooh. Log in if you wish to view all score and export table. 그래, 그래서 내가 얘를 보고 싶어. 그래서 A. winesearcher.com. 뭐 많네. wine API는 많긴 하네. But we have to see what information they give. So this one just gives the wine score, country, what is appellation? What is appellation, guys? 이거 주는 게 wine score, ranking, country, appellation, color. 많이 없다고요? 아 진짜? 결국에는 와인 DB를 우리가 또 따로 만들어야 될 것 같긴 해. 나 여기 딱 있었어. 아 지역이에요? Appellation is 지역? 지역? Let's go. Pairing은 어떻게 해야 될까? Pairing. Wine vintage. Vintage? What is vintage? Keywords to describe wine, spirit, or beer. Format. Offer type. Retail. Producer. Auction. By request. Offer type도 좋다. They have offer type. 여기는 offer type. This one has offer type. We already have location. What is auto expand? How's the search engines to expand the search to all countries? 아니야 잠깐만 조이야 하지마. 빨리 닫혀. Why are you? That. 다음에 state, zip code, zip mile, currency code, bottle size. 와, bottle size도 있네. Maybe you can add information about bottle size. I want to add price. 가격이 있으면 좋긴 한데. 여기가 많긴 한데. But they give you the price. 이마트, where, and then where it's being sold. 와, 여기가 DB가 많긴 하다. I wonder where they got the DB. What the heck? Why is Joey doing that? 여기한테 콜라보를 해야 되나? 콜라보 신청을 해야 되는지. But what I'm afraid is when I'm doing collabo is that our idea might get stolen. So we really have to be careful. 일단은 여기까지고. I also need data related to 행사 정보가 진짜 좋다. Yeah, I would be afraid of that too. I wonder if there's an easier way to not go through that route and get the data information. But in the end, the best choice would be to get data from chat. Not chat. I mean, for users. 아니면은 이 사람들도 이런 와인 카페에서 하나하나씩 다 리스트했나? I wonder if they listed from individually from these type of like cafes. 와인 카페. 와인. here. See? 와인 싸게 사는 사람. 와인을 즐기는 곳. 와인과 인맥. 와인과 여행. 동호회도 있다. 하나하나씩 우리가 만약에 다 쓴다 하면 얼마 걸릴까? I wonder how long it'll take if we were to manually, individually write one, every single one. Every single wine. Whee! Forever. Team of 10,000 maybe within months. 100 maybe years. 가격 데이터만 있으면 딱 좋을 텐데. If only we had data for price. 직구 관련. 가격. 일산 코코에 오이스 대베이 재고 있을까요? Wine prices vary store from stores. I want the... 그러게, that's true. Maybe for now we'll have to take out the store price. 와인 DB는 저거 두 개밖에 없다. 와인 DB. 와인. What else do we need from wine? 내가? I want to... wine list 됐고. Can we get restaurant menu? 일단 let's just currently for now check restaurant menu. 메뉴판 정리돼 있는 그런 게 없나? 메뉴판. or 이런 거를 우리가 다 받아서 저장을 할 수가 없겠죠? Like copy this, save it. 배민 DB가 있을까? 배민 Feature store partnering opportunity to show price and link to products. Oh, that would be a very good one. 배민이 I였네. DB 내놔. DB 분산. 포스트그리드 SQS vacuum 거의 모든 거. 데이터베이스 자동. 아니, I want to see your DB. API. 없나? 배민 메뉴 시스템 T. Watching Joey is so satisfying, guys. 미안해요. 아니 죄송해요. Joey is so look at Joey. Joey 지금 여기 들어갔거든. And he's like sniffing 그 catnip. So he's getting high inside that place. 너무 귀엽지 않아? Oh shoot, that's the closest I can get. 이러고 있어. 너무 귀엽. Joey. Joey! That's my laptop. No, you don't want to sit there. No. Joey, 까? 까까? 아, 귀여워라. 18번 있어. I had some snacks here. Guys. Should we just call it a day today? 아 오늘 너무 일 열심히 했다 그치? 어떡하지? Menu list. How do you get menu lists? List of menus. Google menu. Google menu. Google. Do you know like Google Maps? If you go like in the results, like give me a restaurant in like Seoul. Let's go like to Cheongdam. So if you were to go, oh sorry. Worry about the scaling later, but I worry that we won't have that data. And then I would have to manually go to that restaurant, take picture of restaurant, a few restaurants around me. 볼까? 그치? Like, let's say we're gonna go to 설에 본갈비. And then they have, 이렇게 보면은, see, they have menu. 이거를 내가 빼올 수 있으면 좋겠어. I want to take this. 아우. 아, 메뉴가 걱정. 이렇게는 가지고 올 수 있어요? 마인턴. 가지고 올 수 있을걸요? 라는 대답을 내가 원하는 게 아니야. 가지고 있을 수 있어 없어를 내가 원하는 대답이야. What a bad manager, right? Just kidding. I just wanted to act that. Oh, that's true. 아 근데 야, I will maybe then when I go IRL streaming, we should do that. 메인 빌런 같았어요. 아 진짜? 좀 잘하지 않았어? 좀 괜찮았지? That was not that bad. 아 뭐야? Why am I looking at this, guys? 난 이게 제일 걱정인데. for this one, start places are on me. Oh, maybe I can pair this with my RL stream. Should be possible. It's in Korean. I want English. I don't know Korean. 아. 괜찮은데? I think because of this, we will have enough data that we need. Google is the key to start. And then maybe 뭐야, developer에서 연결 거부됐대. 소름. But I can still go. And I think let's just check one more before we are kind of fully sure of that. Is Naver map. 아 잠깐만. Naver will probably dox my location. No, it didn't dox my location. 여기서 no, I want Naver API. And I'm going to look for products API. 로그인, 카페, calendar. I want map. 지도. 지도가 있을 텐데. I thought they had Naver map. 파파고 있다. 파파고. We should also connect it to 파파고. Cause what if I'm from US and I come to Korea and I can't read their menu? 그것도 필요하긴 하네. So we need 파파고. 너 파파고? 아니 그래. Go to all the restaurants and say, may I look at your menu and then leave? Holly, shut up. Just kidding. Yeah, that's actually a smart way. But I wonder what they will think. Actually, they do post menus outside, so I'll have to check on that. We would need to pair with either Papago or Google Translate for foreign menu. I smile. You smile. I smile. You smile. Everybody smile. 배고프다. Guys, I'm so hungry. 엄마야 놀래라. Secretary, make me my TOS. 어머야. Okay, maybe we should clear that. Joey steps on my thing. 놀래라. 너무 놀랬어. 조이야. 하지마. 조이. email? Guys, Joey's telling me to turn off stream, guys. 조이가 놀아달래요. 조이 심심하대. Joey is bored AF. Joey, then you earn me money, man. If you earn me money, then I will not do it. Yeah, 열심히 해야지. 내가? I want map. 서비스 있으려나? Where's Naver? I thought Naver had map. 가이드 오픈 API. 캠핑, 글램핑. 데이터 Cloud app. Do they not provide map? 있을 것 같지 않아요? Don't you think they have it? Open source. Clova NSML. NDTI. Solution Architect. 직접 들어보는. 팝하고 인공지능 번역 가능 5종. BI. 캘린더, 카페. 적용 가이드, 사례, 네이버 배송. Doing requirement stock. High Moon Park Opar. Euro area building this to be used in Korea. For now. For now. But hopefully it will become global. So I can travel all around the world just to drink wine. 그치 쪼이 Hi 문파크 오빠. 문파크 문파크 문파락 빡짜짜라짜짜. You're so cute. 아야, 우리 얘기 왜요? 없잖아, 프로덕트 있어요? 나 왜 안 보이지? Documents. 응? 있었지. 지도. Aish, it was like GitHub? I didn't know they had an extra GitHub. So they have the map itself, but I want... Let's check documents. Whoa, their GitHub page is really cool, guys. Core API. Server, sub module API. 시작하기. Safari, 시작. 애플리케이션 등록. 내 API 지도. Class. Map, title, drawing, visual, interface, static, type, module. I don't want module, namespace. 아니 왜냐면 for those 잠깐만 아파. So if you check like the map. Like, Cheongdam. Like, if you go to Cheongdam, and you go to, let's say I'm going to this Bolt's Steakhouse, guys. And in this steakhouse, I want access to their menu page. 여기 딱 있잖아. I want access to here. Wow. 그치? Joey. Joey wants access to the Bolt Steakhouse app. Oh. 근데 왜? Why? I cannot find it here. I can fork it. 오른쪽에 tutorial. 근데 왜 머리카락 먹으면 돼? 오른쪽이 서비스 종료? 어? 어잉? But I cannot click? 나니? 잠깐만, 쪼이야, 나와봐라. 아! 고 네이버 개발센터에서 지도 오픈 API 서비스 종료됐대. 아! Wait, so through cloud service, I can get API. 나 쪼이가 나 밟아. 물지 마. Guys, Joey's biting me. Yeah, I'm not meat. 아파 죽겠네. 클라우드 플랫폼의 맵 API를 이용해달래. So I have to use through their cloud API. So maybe it's not open anymore. 근데 it gives direction, place, view place. 나는 I want to use 요금이 이제 붙네. 배 아파. 근데 내가 원하는 기술은 또 없어요. They don't have what I want. 그쵸? Right? 상품. 왜 나를 상품? 요금 API 이용하기. 왜 없지? 오. storage, database, no, security, AI, application, big data, analytics, big data, game, map, geolocation, 제공. 네이버 통합 검색 서비스를 통해 수집되는 검색어 통계를 다양한 이거 아니구나. 상세 기능이 있었다고요? 사진으로 메뉴 받기? 세 번째? 잠깐만. 상세 기능. 사진으로 메뉴 받기가 있었어? 아, 요건가? 홍보 위치 관련 정보 바탕으로 사용자가 찾은 장소, 해당 장소의 주소, 전화번호, 업체 등 검색 기능. 아, 여기 있네. 지오코딩. Geocoding. So the geocoding is free. 아, 이게 되겠네. But it's free. Geocoding allows maximum of 3 million. We're going to be start here. Google and then 이게 Naver Map API. 이거 아니에요? 왜? 지오 코딩 이거 아니에요? 주소 텍스트를 받아 좌표 오고 요거잖아. Reverse geocoding 좌표를 통해 아닌데? 응? 없나? Maybe they don't have it. I wanna know how much the pork house cost. 사진은 필요 없고 가격만 알면 돼. 사진까지도 필요 없어요. I just need the price. 이게 This is menu. 메뉴 탭에 맞아. 와인 판매가는 그 디스트릭마다 다르니까는 안 알려줄 것 같긴 해요. 잠깐 우리 let's take 5-minute break. 아 진짜 내가 터지겠다. 아. 네, 잘 자요. 아, 우리도 좀 쉴까? 아, 5 hours. I hate streaming. 아, 생각할 게 많다. Hey interns, what are you guys doing? 다리야. 다리야. I feel like an old man, guys. But I feel like I really... 잠깐만. I think we have enough data. Maybe we can't get the one for Naver. Naver는 어차피 필요 없을 것 같고 I don't think we might... We can just use the Google one. 그냥 구글에서 다 빼오고 You guys are you're eating Wendy and you're trading? I feel like all my NA interns went to sleep. Poor interns. Pretty tired. Tiring stream. 띠로리. 5분만 쉬자. Yeah. 근데 I think that's better than nothing. 없는 것보다 나은 것 같아요. 그게. 차라리 그게 훨씬 나아. 머리 아파. 1 a.m. on East Coast? Oh my god, really? Is that late? Oh, it's not that late, guys. Your cosplay? You did cosplay? not yet 10 p.m. West Coast? Oh, really? Only one is not that late, guys. Oh, I should probably edit before I go to tonight's dinner. Ah. Oh, really? How'd that work out? How'd that turn out? Did you keep the VOD? Did you keep the VOD? Keep what VOD? Guys, my stomach is grumbling. I'm so hungry. Moonpark Oppa lives on West Coast? Are you IT? Are you IT in West Coast? 이거 아이디어 참 깔끔하게 나왔는데. 그래서 아니야. Why will I insult you? 아이 참나 이 사람이 말이야. Hey. By the way, before I forget, I'm trying to organize my schedule. Really want to buy the Dyson, but it's $500. 너무 비싸. Oh, I don't know why they make it so expensive. But it's like, do you think I really need my Dyson hair roller thingamabobbers? So hard to decide. Because I can just live with my beautiful hair. I don't think I'll need it. But then at the same time, I kind of want one. So. I feel bad because I said it to my friend who doesn't have a job right now, and she's like, "Oh, 언니, I wish I can buy one for you, but." You want makes me happy? That's true. But I would rather spend that money somewhere else, you know? Oh. Yeah, people are still willing to buy it. Can you believe it? Subarashi. I feel like I have to do more of this because we spent just 2 hours on it. 3 hours on it. 3시간밖에 안 했어. That's not that much. So I feel like I just had quality time, but I'm so also at the same time hungry. 배고프지? I actually do really need it because my hair, as you can tell, is like scuffy. Scuffy? Is that maybe the right word I want to say? It's very ugly. I want my hair to be pretty. What? Oh, that wasn't me. It was someone else trying to order pizza. I was like, okay, you can order pizza. But I don't know how you're gonna do that. I should do this. Aw, thank you. My hair is always nice. Hehe. Thank you, Moonpark Oppa. You can join our new idea. Actually, it's not you can, you have to. I'm going to need your help. Moonpark Oppa! Thank you for 5 gifted subs! Thank you, 감사합니다! Yahoo! 감사해요. I miss having hair. I'd feel really sad if I didn't have hair either. But I do want to... Oh, I do have to color my hair soon. But... Today is a lady day. Actually, I want to finish this at a nice cafe. You missed having hair too? Can't you do like embedding, hair embedment? Does that work? Going to go backseat someone while waiting for cluster to build. Are you still working? Implant? Yeah, implantation? It helps helping junior debug something? 왜 10시에요? 일하지 마. 나는 우리 IT 형들 일하는 거 제일 싫어. 좀 쉬어. Screw junior debugging, man. Just tell him to F off and go watch junior TV. And donate your like spending to me. Just tell him that. Don't work. I don't like when people work late. Do you know why my stream ends at 5? Oh my god, my lips are like... What's Secretary Hejo? Oh. But he's secretary. Hi Tenga, how are you? I think those are easier to get in other countries. Oh, anyway, so what does the Dyson Airwrap does differently? So I don't know how to use that iron. So apparently this is much easier to use for your hair. And you don't have to fully dry your hair to use this. Is apparently the benefit reason of why why people are still getting Dyson Airwrap. Also the fact that like if you suck at like making your hair look pretty, this apparently does it easier and better. So bye Moonpark 오빠, thanks for the 5 gift something. 감사합니다. 정말 감사해요. 진짜 일 너무 열심히 하지 마시고 좀 쉬어가면서 하세요. 일 열심히 하는 거 내 마음이 아파. What about YouTube? What are you trying to say? 나도 가고 싶다. Just kidding. But I will feel very satisfied if I finish at least like the flow chart. Yes, I'm starting a new project, Tegum. I think it'll be fun. I think we got enough data to support it. Honestly. What I'm worried about is the pairing well with, but I definitely need to talk to my talk to sommelier. So how do sommelier 이건가? About this. 아 바쁜가? Sommelier. Oh no, in terms of spelling. 아 배고파. 너무 배고프다. 왜 이렇게 배고프지? Guys, why am I so hungry? No, I haven't made that yet. Secretary! Just kidding. I'll make it soon. I don't know what I'm gonna say. So do you know my Tweety app? No, I didn't eat lunch. I didn't even eat breakfast today. I didn't eat anything yet. It's exactly that, but with wine. Oh, you have a summary? 진짜로? 오, 심쿵. So, yeah, it's that, but with wine. Oh no, not TOS. Yeah, I know. 배고파요. 졸려요. 피곤해요. Guys, I feel like I'm actually working. Hey, how would you guys feel if I were to work on this all night while you guys are working at company and do like a study with me? Should I do that? I was actually thinking about doing this because I really like this idea and I do want this to go through well. So should I just do this while you guys are working? So pull an all-nighter and then do my afternoon stream? Oh, you have it? Oh, you just post it here so I can make it a command. Add com. Wine. Oh, you napped? When are you napping? Huh? No, yeah. What time would that be? Like, wait, where's your time zone, stunt? Oh, it's kind of long? 와, 진짜 이거 썼어요? 대박. 어디 있어? 아, 여기 있구나. 이거 뭐야? What is this? Wait, it's too long. 심지어 잘렸어. Congratulations on another great year. Congratulations to you. too. 이거 어떻게 올리지? 아씨 당황스럽네. 아 기다려봐. 이거를 You know what I will do? 야 use 기다려봐. 야 don't worry 기다려봐. just 여기서 I will create a doc and I will create it. I need water. No 괜찮아. 뭐라고 해야 되지? about 하면 되잖아. 하고 scenario. 이게 진짜 좋은 거예요. I really like this. So let's add a nice wine. Share. And then I will share it. Everyone. Public. 하면 되잖아. And then I do add com wine. 이렇게 착. 이렇게 하면은 you click on it. 그러면 짜잔! And then secretary will make that page better. Not fancy. So expecting new hires. Hire. Looking for job application coming up soon. 재밌겠다. But I plan on hiring people, quote unquote hiring, asking you guys to help when I'm ready. Oh wait, no, that's not hire. That's not hire. We're gonna use it. And then for hire, we can create another doc called hire. Add an icon. What should we add? Like, do they have slave? Probably not a good word. What the heck? Hire. And then we can type in like what are we looking for? What will we need? We need a UI UX designer. We always need designers. So sad. Why do we always need designers? Wait, whip? 없어. Oh, we need we probably need front end engineer. Yeah, designer is always the tough part. And then back end is 9dog. Poor Nine Dog, watch him run away again. I had to catch some running away interns. And then we can write currently hired. 이렇게 딱 미리 이렇게 스탬프 박아놔. Backend main 아저씨 nine dog. Oh no, it's okay. Keep playing. 아니야, 계속 하세요. 아니, 별일 아니에요. Don't listen to it. Shh, guys, it's a secret between you and I. 계속 하셔도 돼요. Keep playing Overwatch. Don't look at my. It's nothing serious, Nine Dog. Don't worry. 구독님 별거 아니에요. Nothing to worry about. And then you do like position available. 이게 this is really cool. I really like this. 이렇게 만들 수 있다. 그 다음에 we will need angel investors. What else do we need? We need UI UX designer, angel investor. 뭐 늘 marketing. We need the social media marketing. So, yeah. What is developer operation? So we should put angel investors first. Not just because it's alphabetical. It's because it's alphabetical. What do they do? Oh, we need testers. We need data collectors. Wait, what do they do though? I don't know what DevOps do. Oh my. Oh, hi, Annie! They help get the web hosted. Hello from Annie's stream. That is so cute, guys. Hi, everyone. Oh, I'm not a nerd today. 잠깐만. What a bad day to get raided, guys. Hi, everyone. Where's the Lost Ark? You want me to play Lost Ark? 안녕하세요. Hi, guys. How was Annie's stream? We're working today. Unfortunately, it's kind of a lame stream today. You always play Lost Ark? Oh, really? Oh, yay! It did cure my sickness of making me more sick. Seishikun, Annie Manny. Guys, don't forget to give out a gift sub for Annie on both my stream and on her stream. I don't think I have Annie's sub, by the way. System administrator. That's usually Nine Dog. Don't worry, we have that person. I thank you, Secretary. Administrator. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was his that was Secretary's 방향제. 구독님. That we have TOS writer. Who wants to be a slave? 다음에 이것도. Let me just change this. How was your stream, Annie? What did she do, guys? Go to work? Wait, why? Is she going to work? Guys, my lips look like I just ate a rat or something. It's so red. 근데 너무 아프다. What did she do, guys? Was she out IRL streaming in Japan? Packed up her Christmas tree and chatted a bit? Oh, really? She should be working right now? Like, what work? Hey, Annie, are you still here? Do you wanna do Discord interview sometime? Annie? Do you want to do get to know each other podcast called HR interview? If you're still there, well, did she go away? Oh, kind of want to re-upload all my translation. I need a distraction. Shh. I can't, Okay, I guess we'll work. Anyone on her Discord channel, can you guys tell her that I said that? So. Yeah, just tell her Jinri wants to do a podcast with her one day. But didn't know how to contact. Wait, am I on her Discord channel? Dude, I'm in like so many Discord channels. How many am I in? 1, 2, 3. Should I get out of some of them? Wow, I have 33 Discord. Oh, and I'm not in any's. 뭔가? Are you? I'm in public. Oh, I don't think I'm in any's Discord. Oh man. You want CICD? What's CICD? On new January 2nd. What's January 2nd? 배고프다. 나 너무 배고파. 아, 나 어떡해. 나 너무 배고파. Okay, let's go back. 아. I'm so hungry. 아, 5분만 쉴까? Soybean futures jumped to the highest in 6 months on expectation for greater demand for China. Soybean? Why soybean? I need brain food. But I'm eating in like 5 hours, so I feel like I don't want to eat. Oh, because of soy sauce? Soybean. What is soybean? Ah, oh, you make soy sauce out of that? 나 이제 알았어. Oh, why is China in need for soybean? Like, did something happen with their soybean, like, production? Soup? As feeds. Ah. Ah, potential crop damage cause of freezing weather in the US. Soy soars 6-month high on China opening. Really? Oh. Bloomberg. 아, 여기 있다. Oh, and tofu. Oh, yeah, that's true. So soybean futures jumped to highs in 6 months on expectations for greater demand from China. From China. And South American. So Argentina eats a lot of soy food too? Soy oil is, I think, what most vegetable oil is. Ah, really? 나 몰랐어. Ah, for their beef. But then the demand got higher, but I guess because of the cold weather there, the product is low. 대박. Hey guys. I feel like I'm at work. Maybe I should just stream all day. Full all-nighter stream. And then maybe sleep during day and then work at night. 그렇게 할까? Ah, then when do I edit? When I wake up from night. My goal is to sleep 5 hours. I'm such a morning lark, but except today because of my night kill. Guys, let's end today. Actually, I was getting ready to finish because I was getting lazy. To stream. I mean, I didn't want to do work. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. We have our new idea for the project, and you know, I haven't drank alcohol in quite a long time, just because it was the season. But what I found it funny was like. 잠깐만, 화장이 뜨냐? I forgot what I found funny, but I'm tired. Few days ago? 거기 나 언제 마지막 마셨지? Last weekend. I drank last Saturday. Will there be alcohol in 5 hours? Actually, Hachu doesn't drink, and Sora doesn't drink, and Bubbly doesn't drink. So, I think... And then a couple of members aren't coming? Because I think, 누구지? Someone got COVID. Oh, Hachu drank last night? Oh, really? I didn't know. Sora doesn't drink. Shockingly, they don't drink. Oh, she hosted a party? Wow, she's hosting 2 parties? Very busy guys. Anyways. That being said. 아, 정수님! 방종하려 딱 할 때 오시네요! 사실 오늘 새로운 프로젝트 하려고 아이디에이션 하다가 할 게 생각보다 산더미라 가지고 지금 플로우 차트 그리고 있었는데 아니 그 노션을 시작했어요 저도. 근데 이쁘게 만드는 거는 좀 시간 걸릴 것 같아가지고 좀 하고 있긴 한데. Anyone used Notion before? Guys, by the way, why is my face so... cause I made... that's it. Actually, I used Notion before. 저도 사실은 노션을 예전 프로젝트 때 썼거든요. 근데 이거 꾸미는 걸 못 해가지고 누가 꾸며줬으면 좋겠다. 귀찮아. 세상에서 꾸미는 걸 제일 싫어하는 사람. 네, 지금 새로운 거 아이디어 시작해가지고 개발해서 한번 런칭해보고 나중에 돈 벌어보려고 하고 있긴 한데. Notion is like Trello? 꾸미는 거 컴퓨터 책상 주변으로 충분하다고? 진짜 내 책상은 더러울 수밖에 없어요. 너무 조그매. 이제 하나 시작하려고요. 뭘 할 거냐면 그 와인 추천 서비스 앱. 그래서 내가 예를 들면은 청담에 있는 고급진 레스토랑에 데이트하러 가요. 여자친구랑 같이 데이트하러 가는데 thanks. You like that? Isn't that nice? 근데 만약에 내가 남자야. 여자를 위해 좋은 레스토랑을 딱 갔는데 솔직히 뭐냐 없잖아요. 가가지고 와인도 몰라. 그냥 추천해주시는 걸로 가겠습니다. 이런 것보다는 이 음식이랑 정말 잘 어울리는 와인을 우리가 추천해주는 서비스. We don't have a name for the app. We just called it a wine recommendation. We'll probably have to do that. I don't know if I want to do that today or tomorrow or the next day, the week after. 근데 이제 그래서 저희가 뭘 할 거냐면 구글에서 있는 메뉴판을 가지고 메뉴판이랑 와인 메뉴를 가지고 그 음식에 어울리는 와인을 추천을 해줄 거고 그 추천을 함으로써 유저들이 몇 퍼센트로 만족. 그러니까 늘 먹던 와인으로 주세요 이러면은 이제 이 웨이터는 시키 무서워 이러고. 그치 거기 같은 경우 소믈리에도 추천해주는 게 많은데 과연 그것도 맞는지도 궁금하고 그래가지고 이런 쪽 해주면은 최근에 또 와인 인기가 많잖아요. 근데 다만 나는 집순이야 집돌이야. 근데 이거 외부에만 사용할 수 있나요? 라고 생각할 수 있어서 그거를 방지하기 위해서는 집에서 내가 만든 음식 가지고도 추천을 해줄 수 있는? 저도 막 엄청나게 관심은 가지진 않았는데 최근 들어 여성분들이 와인을 되게 많이 마신다고 하더라고요. 그래가지고 그걸 빌미로 아마 조금 와인 소셜미디어? 와인 자랑 겸 하는 장소를 만들 건데 생각보다 수익성 앱은 아니에요. 아직 생각을 안 해놨어요. 수익성은. 근데 워낙 이쪽 데이터 쪽으로 일을 했었으니까 그거 관련된 투수들도 많아서 나중에는 이렇게 메뉴를 사진 찍으면은 거기에 있는 와인에 대한 정보도 내가 제공을 할 수 있고 그런 것 쪽으로 한번 해보면은 재밌지 않을까 해서 일단 아이디어 시작하고 개발해야죠. I don't want you guys have to write program for me. Me no good programmer. 근데 비서마인도 맛있는 게 많더라고. Right, guys? Wine advice, yeah. Naming takes time and support to create a good brand out of it. 그래서 원래는 이거 말고 막 동물 애완견 관련된 거 하려다가 나 뭔가 와인은 사람이 나이가 들면 들수록은 맛있는 것 같더라고요. Are there any cafes that serve wine? Of course. Sorry, I'm like digesting. Will you trademark the name? Probably. I want to trademark this idea. I want to patent my idea. 저는 개발을 하려고 하는데 내가 터질 것 같습니다. So let's say I go to a restaurant, but I don't have that restaurant in the list, or in the DB that we have, right? So I want to take the picture of the wine and gives me the list of the wine more specifically. Because when they give you the wine list, all they have is a name and the country and the year, but they don't tell you if it's bitter, if it's sweet, everything. So when you just scan it, it'll match all the name to the wine and the data, and then tell you and the ranks as well. Yeah. Ideas cannot be I know. I'm just joking, guys. And that idea was created by Secretary. We'll put everyone's idea that you guys give me. I'll put like a name. That section will probably be called like Secretary's list or something. I don't know. So it's another community project that I wanted to build, but I want this one to be more of a common use so that you guys can actually bring it to your friend. The thing about Tweety is like it was kind of like yeah, I'm making a recommendation for Twitch. So that sounds like some machine learning. Yeah, that's what I'm actually excited for. So and I have a belief. I mean, I still want Tweety to like continue, like in terms of service wise, so that when I have to find a job, I can still use it. But I knew that project wasn't gonna succeed because of how the data was supposed to be collected, since it was all manual data work. And so I think this time we can create a better one. So I don't know, maybe someday I will do like subathon. Week of subathon just working on this project. So I can earn my seed money. And I can use that as to buy my Dyson Airwrap. I mean, I don't think Tweety was a mess of management. I think we had everyone working at their own part. And shockingly, none of the code that people pushed broke other code. So I was actually satisfied with that. The only problem was that I didn't know what I was going into. I knew nothing about programming and nothing about like projects and how I should be starting. So oh yeah, that was Ron. Ron said maybe you want to do React, but the thing is I didn't know React, so I just said thanks but sorry. It was good learning experience for Ron too, right? I know he was here. Yeah, machine learning is fun. But other than Ron, everyone was fine catching on to the language that we were using. So it was I feel like it was a good learning experience. Everyone who was part of the project ended up saying it was a good learning experience. So I don't talk crap about any of my projects. Yeah, it was classic Ron. But I honestly think, because I told him if we were to switch to React, you have to take control over it. So like, but then he had a new job, so and he couldn't. So then I was like, yeah, then we have to go back because we don't know a lot about React. So I don't want to say it was never used. I think it was a great opportunity for him to also transfer my current code to React and test it out. But yeah, but it was fun. I like Tweety. Yeah, the Google Sheet issue was probably the biggest, but that was the only way we could do it in terms of like crowdsourcing it. So maybe I could have spent time looking for a better one. I think I've grown a lot from like the mistakes that I made using Tweety. But Yeah, that's why I was like, if we're doing anything related to spreadsheet or database, we're not gonna use Google Sheet, and that we're gonna try to do everything API wise. That's the least I want to do this time. Like anything where you guys have to like crowdsource data, nah, we're not doing anything like that. So I was like, you know, even Nine Dog just said, "Oh no, that will take days, years, blah blah blah." So yeah, we're not trying to do that. Hopefully we'll get to. We'll get to be, I guess, more organized, or I guess I'll be more prepared on dealing with issues that come up all of a sudden. Yeah, blame it on Ron. It was all Ron's fault for changing it for React. I never wanted to go to React because I never learned React, but this time I chose a framework and then we will stick with it. So. That's true too, extended. I think the hardest part for that one was that it was making interns put in submission was the hardest. And I wasn't just gonna go to random chats and every time ask them to fill out the form. So unfortunately for that one, I don't. So I was thinking of putting this one somewhere, but now like, so then I was thinking of maybe putting this on Twitch and creating highlights, but the problem is I can't have access to Twitch highlights. So yeah, it sucks, but it'd be really cool. And I don't want to start another YouTube channel just for this project. I mean, I could put it probably in my programming stream, but this not only deals with programming, but also business aspects. So I'm still debating whether or not what I should do. But yeah, that one was really fun. I honestly think for my first try, I think it went really well. Playlist with videos from both channels. Yeah. But I don't know what we did today. Today was just kind of brainstorming. Oh, maybe I should make this an intro. Timestamp, please. Hi, guys. Today we're doing a... Just kidding. Give me a second. Hi, guys. Today we're going to do a brainstorming session for my new wine project. Hope you guys enjoy. And then my outro. Guys, so today so things that we've accomplished so far was we started our flowchart. We researched different APIs that we needed to use. For example, we were able to get... Just give me a second, I'm looking for it. We were able to get the Google Map API. Hopefully that we can get some information regarding restaurant menus so that we don't have to manually go and take pictures of every single one. We also got the API for wine recognition, where we take a picture and it returns the wine type and name. We also got the wine score, ranking, country, appellation, and color. And then I guess we also find like offer type, how it's being offered, like bottle wise. So that was great. We got a really good idea on how this app is going to be made. So all I have to do is probably work on the full chart. So I'll create another separate video of me just focusing on flowchart. I know I got like a little head start on it this time, but the next video will be completely all flowchart. Okay, that was my ending. So don't forget to follow and sub, and thanks for watching. Does that command actually do something? What command? Oh, that timestamps so that Natu can give me what time it is in the thing. Yeah, I will add this. Too many ideas flowing in my head. So then I will probably find an interview with a sommelier or someone who's studying sommelier. And then probably do like a wine shop tour for my IRL stream. I should become one. Ew. I want some sexy oppa recommending me one. I don't want to do it by myself. But I already have a great story. So if we get famous, guys, and they ask why I started with this idea, I'm gonna say that the first wine that I drank out of college was wine, and my auntie taught me how to drink wine. So ever since that, I was very interested in wine. I already have like my whole story planned out. Once I get famous and they put me in the top 100 female streamer who became a CEO. Like I already have that all planned out. So. Yeah, we'll do that. So I think I wanna work a little harder for this one in terms of like what I have to do in terms of organizing the flowchart, coming up with the wireframe. So maybe I might add in a stream or two where I just work on the flowchart maybe with you guys and talk it through. And then I'll do a separate stream, not just on programming days, in terms of the wireframe. And then because my programmers did promise me, I'm looking at 2 right now, that if I get everything in terms of business aspect completed, then we can start the programming. So everything that's going to be related to programming, I'm going to put it on my programming YouTube, and then the other ones are going to be on my company / those type of YouTube. And then I'll make a playlist as what you said. That's a great point. Thanks for telling me about that. And I'll let everyone know about the new project. I could probably make a new do that with the Tweety idea, because I do have all the files of when I started working, but I'll have to see about that one. Because I did want to do like see the progress of how much I've come so far. Like I worked on that project for 2 years, guys. That's disgusting. Every Monday 6 p.m. Tweety time. Wow. That's disgusting. So, do a collab with Gary Vaynerchuk to who is that? Could be a documentary. I mean, there's always fun stories. So like when I meet a lot of CEOs and I tell them about my project, I always say, hey, you guys have to pay your programmers to work for you. They pay me to work for me. Good old days. So when you guys are going to hop onto my new project, get ready to pay. Unless they don't pay their interns. That's true. If they don't pay their interns, then that sucks. But yeah. Oh shoot, Nine Dog, we're about to end. Just don't check any of the stuff that I worked on. So I'll probably have this like brainstorming session on my YouTube separately on the programming thing. So yeah, just keep playing Overwatch too. Yeah, let's be done in 20 minutes, so then I'll fully finish 6 hours of streaming. Okay. Is it fun? I heard everyone's playing Overwatch. What the heck? Hope you guys like the new idea. Hope it really hypes up people, because it's been a while since I at least for me I was this hyped. So yeah, I finished my hours officially today. So hopefully everyone else can be hyped for this. Oh really? That's great. That's great. Hopefully we'll get new programmers. I haven't designated one main developer yet, so we'll have to see who's going to be that one slave. We used to have one slave. You're looking forward to using commands? Yeah. everyone really enjoyed it. So, like, when I worked on my last project, what I was really proud of myself was when I would go to like TwitchCon and stuff. They came up to me saying, "You're the girl who programs." I was like, okay. That like recommendation app, right? So I was like, yeah. So, if I do a meetup in Cali, I'll wear this to my winery. There were fun times. Yeah, there was lots of frustration, but alcohol saved us. So that's why I can't quit alcohol. It saves me. So hopefully we'll get to work a little bit on this. Do you want to post a link here? Yeah, if you're a sub. Soju a day keeps the doctors away. That's funny. Yeah, can't quit alcohol. That's what keeps our company going. By the way, oh no, I'm supposed to have... Wait, did I do... Oh, I know what this app does. We actually researched this. Yes. Okay, hopefully we'll one day contact them. Thank you, Fairy. That's so nice of you. Fairy, are you gonna help with programming? Oh, yes. Thank you, Natu, for those two. Why did you timestamp Jinri Peppo G? Oh, do you actually have the timestamp for the start of my project? Any chance? Hi Jam, how are you? We're actually just talking. I just needed a break. Maybe I should have like programming related, API related, code related stuff on my screen. There you go. That's more like API. Blah. Ah, really? Okay, I can just go look for it. What was I gonna say, guys? Oh shoot, I forgot what I wanted to talk about. Oh, you're using that instead of typing out timestamp? That's smart. Use something easier. Lost Ark? Ah, shoot. Whenever I'm sick. I think I'm gonna stick with playing Lost Ark when I'm sick. And then... yeah. Because I do want to continue on as... doing more of project. Yeah, there's actually a wine recognition API that we're gonna try to use. There's actually an app that does exactly the thing that I'm trying to do. So it's kind of pointless for me to do this, but I think we've added some other sections in the app where it makes it special. So we're gonna be very techie on this. So that's one portion that I'm very excited for. Because I have a great team of smart interns who gives me good ideas of what we can actually do. That's true. Twitter and Facebook do the same thing. That's true, yeah. So hopefully we can attract more younger generation with our app. So yeah. I'm excited for it. Hopefully we'll get a good head start. I might actually ask an actual friend, at least the one who worked on my last project, the golf project with me. But I want to ask her when we're like really ready to start developing, because last time I felt that's one thing I felt bad about the developer was that they didn't really have things to do, so it really sucked for them. So hopefully this time we'll give them more opportunity to program. So yeah. I should really make the Tweety one also a good storyline. That one's also fun, interesting. Or maybe it's just me. Ah, guys, when was our last company retreat, guys? Who remembers the date? I have to do one for this year. This month. Did I do one for this month? 잠깐만, 나 언제지? When did I do the last company retreat? Thanksgiving-ish? Oh, so I should be doing one now. Let's do company retreat. Instead of going IRL as I wanted to, let's do one tomorrow. Or Saturday. What am I doing Saturday? Friday night. Should I do one Friday night? Yeah, maybe because you guys can drink Friday night. Or I can do it... Yeah, let's maybe try to do Friday. Yeah. Let's add that. How cold is it? I just don't want to go outside. So, company retreat, welcome perfect timing is a little monthly content that I try to do with my interns, my chat, and it's where we do kind of like a get to know each other, because I actually don't allow my chat to talk to each other, because I don't know, I want all the attention towards me. I'm very selfish. So that's the only time we allow you guys to talk and get to know each other and bond. And I haven't done that for like almost a year. And I started doing this again. So hopefully we'll get to do one. Yeah, maybe I'll do one Saturday. I'll drink a little in the morning. So. Yes. Yeah, no, you can't talk to extended, Jolly. Not now. I've noticed that's a big part of Korean streaming culture. Actually, no, it's actually a big part of my culture because we're a company, right? And you go on a retreat once a while at your company. So I try to do a lot of things that you do in your actual company. That's why I was like, we gotta do this. But it was hard because... Oh, it is a Korean thing? Oh, no talking to each other? Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because all the attention. Well, there was the reason. Some Koreans had the reasons of, first of all, all the attention doesn't get to the streamer. So you can't really talk to each other, which was kind of unfortunate. And then the other thing was that if people in chat bond with each other, they like. The new viewers can't join was the another reason. We have actually had like a deep conversation about this one day with my chat too. And I was like, yeah. So, especially because like at least my stream, it's easy to get the attention spam towards somewhere else. Since like I'm not an OES streamer, guys. Like I don't do a lot of look at me, guys. So it's easy for your attention to go off somewhere else. Like I've realized that my stream was a lot of like background noise. So it's kind of nice to get to talk to you guys instead of you guys talking to each other. And I really felt left out when you guys talk about like some other stuff that I don't know about. So then it's like, yeah, let's keep attention towards me. Apparently viewers have become friends and turned on the streamer. Yeah, there's also some other... There's also a lot of cases like that where because they're friends, they start trying to control the streamer. And like, you can't win against multiple people. So, there's multiple reasons. But it's always hard. That's always a hard life. Anyways, let's start ending. By the way, my background color is like really nice today. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. I'll be on. I won't be on, but I'll be on Hachu's stream in 4 hours. Why am I so tired? So, if you guys are still awake by then, you guys are more than welcome to see. If you guys are sleeping, sucks to be you. Really sucks. Like, you guys, it'll be really hard for you guys. I'm so sorry, but I guess I can't do anything with it. So hopefully you guys are going to be sleeping by then. But don't worry, I'll be a good I'll be recruiting some interns through Hachu's stream. So if you guys are shocked or surprised if there's any Hachu Unnies viewer, just welcome them. Just treat them as normal. So yeah, I'll ping right before. So yeah. But anyways, thanks guys for watching today's long stream. Hopefully I'll get to do a lot of this type of content. Treat them... Okay. Yeah, just whip them. So, thank you guys for watching. Sorry, I kind of had that like... What was it? That like stress in between while streaming. Just cause friend issue, but you guys saved my butt. So I feel better. Thanks guys. You guys are always awesome. It was really good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So thanks for being my friend. Not really, but my slave. And I will try to see what time I can try to make it available to work on this, and I will have my company retreat either tomorrow or the day after, but high likely tomorrow because I don't like streaming on a Sunday morning because I want to sleep in for once. But I might actually try streaming on a Sunday morning or Saturday morning, sorry. So yeah, that's about it. Any questions before we end stream? Do you guys have anything you guys want to say? You guys don't all have to talk at once, guys. Oh, you guys also don't have to say you guys love me because I already know. Guys, let me hear it, guys. Thank you. But I still need to get a hair thing. Okay, well, bye guys. Thanks for watching. I'll continue this project. I'll continue the rest of it later on. I'll let you guys know if I ever do it on stream.